Hello, everybody, and welcome to Ales and Scales D&D. As always, I'm your DM with a low energy level today, Randy Royce. And over here, sitting to my left, is the man, the myth, the legend, Dylan, playing Carillion. Say hi, Dylan. Hello. And sitting next to him, wearing the best sweater at the table, we have Sawyer, playing Olavi.
Striped sweater indeed.
At the end of the table, the man with the greatest beard. You know him, you love him. Hunter, playing Yorgar. Sitting next to him, playing the most lovable character at the table, the mighty, yet awkward, Osborne, played by TJ, who's once again joined us after a brief sleeping coma, which I'm going to say is what happened the whole last time. That's not actually what happened. He just followed around and didn't do anything helpful.
In PC mode.
And over here, another man wearing a hat. The luckiest man at the table, at least since previous events.
Or unluckiest, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, we have Matt playing Ulf.
Who has taken the lucky feat.
Yes, to offset some of that bad luck. So, you want to do the disclaimer before I start with the recap?
Yeah, absolutely. So, for any viewers out there, if you're catching this early, or if you're catching us on YouTube, whatever. But it is a live session. This is not pre-recorded. So, if we don't see you in chat, which we are monitoring it, but we get into the situation. Whoa, volume.
So sorry.
Anyway, we aren't always monitoring it just because obvious roleplay things. So, don't feel bad. We'll get around to you when we can get a chance to look at the comments, and we'll eventually get to you. Trust us, we love you. Otherwise, if you want to catch up on any of the sessions and you're enjoying the content so far, go ahead and check us out. Give us a like and subscribe on YouTube. And other than that, apologies. Session 14 will be up on YouTube, but it's going to be kind of fiddle-fucked together because we had a lot of technical issues last week. But you guys still ended up giving us a hell of a viewership last week, so we appreciate that, and just expect it'll be up. It won't be the full session. It's, it is what it is. There's not much we can do about it. Otherwise, back to the game.
Anyway, so a quick recap. You guys went across the muddy Lake Superior, and the entire time you were followed by the World Snake, who was staring at you ominously from the distance. He inadvertently shattered the bridge with his massive bulk, sending you guys careening off into the water, and Kjorgar's quick thinking saved you with the Liaman's tiny hut. You guys bobbed around in the ocean for a little bit, and once you all made it to safety, the snake swallowed you. But he didn't actually swallow you. He really just held you in his massive, gaping mouth.
He's helping.
Yeah.
Like a crocodile mother.
Yeah. That's a very good analogy.
Yeah, so after a short conversation with Olavi via message, he took you guys to an island a little bit closer to your destination, just sort of left you there to figure things out on your own. Which you did. Olavi summoned some boats, and then Kjorgar used his endless decanter of water to propel you guys like a speedboat, which you guys expertly landed right in the maw of some little bay that had shipwrecks and rocks all around it. Then there was the Nixies, which were apparently being held prisoner by the dragon or the dragon's minions, and they informed you that an undead army, led by the Enchantress, had come to the island and basically messed everything up. You guys freed a bunch of the Nixies, and you got that little shell so that you may summon them to your aid when you need them. You saved some more, you killed some undead stuff, you got to the top of the mountain, where there was some 4 giant, ominous skeletons with great swords that were barring the way, only to step aside as you approached. The reason being is there was a large, red shadow dragon on top that was now under the control of the Enchantress, who then proceeded to swoop over you and clap your cheeks about as hard as he was capable. He was quite good at it, actually. Luckily, Carillion's quick thinking shattered the necklace off of it that was controlling it. When I say the necklace, it was like the icy collar that the Enchantress put around him that had DM magic in it that allowed her to use a spell that doesn't exist to control the dragon. And he said, well, I probably would have killed you anyways because I'm pretty evil, but This time someone else was making me do it, so let's go kill her instead. And that's what you guys did. You guys got on the back of this massive dragon.
Very cool.
You went and recovered the heart of the mountain, and the dragon and the enchantress, who was looking quite beat up after her little combat, disappeared into the ashes and the fog above the mountain. Right before you guys went and had a brief conversation with Hel, you guys asked your boons and you gave her the thing that she sought, and you got sent to go find breath of fish and spit of birds. When you guys re-emerged from Hel's dismal realm, you were immediately beset upon by the dragon, who was pissed because you took his treasure and was once again under the under the control of the enchantress, who made him double pissed. So, with the help of the Nixies, you got those water-breathing necklaces that only last for 7 days, and escaped beneath the waves. You camped out and found yourselves on the back of a massive dragon turtle, who just happened to have one of the things that you sought. And now here you are, basking in the light of day on its massive back, with the shadow dragon flying overhead at a safe distance, talking amongst yourselves.
Do you think that shadow dragon ever sleeps? I mean, he's been circling us all night.
I don't know anything about dragons, but I assume they do.
I would assume so.
Maybe he can sleep while he flies.
I don't know if that's
I don't think that
possible.
works like that.
As you guys are pondering, he sort of like turns off, and he starts heading southwest, or the dragon's northeast, shall we say. And he takes like a few moments to glare back at you, but it seems he does need some sort of rest, or at the very least, he has business elsewhere he needs to attend to at the moment. Yeah, he flies straight southwest in the general direction of the Crimson Wild.
I would like to wave at him as he glares back at us.
He doesn't respond, but he did see your gesture. You're confident that he did, because you can see his massive eyes narrow at you specifically.
You just have to make an enemy of that dragon? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
I
But...
think we already made enemy of the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't imagine that's one fellow you'll be able to give a hug.
I wouldn't try it.
Well, now Osborne is clad in a glorious half plate made out of living wood.
Oh, wow.
That might provide him some meager protection if he were to hug the dragon.
It's also dampening the scent.
It does smell considerably sweeter than his body.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to roll around in fertilizer with it.
It smells like citrus and shit instead of just shit. I don't know if it's better or worse.
Mm.
Hard to tell.
I'll agree with that statement. Anyway. Well, spit of birds. And we're also kind of waiting to hear back from Tyr. And the other of them boys. Them godly boys up there.
We're still unable to commune with our gods right now.
Yes, they are not answering.
Okay.
It's okay,
Can we commune with any? Never mind. I was about to say if you could use like what is it? Like clairvoyance or whatever. It's like a 4th level cleric spell, but that only works with your god, right? You can't contact another lesser god or something.
Well, technically I just worship the whole pantheon, but Euler is my specific deity.
Okay.
My power deity, if you will.
That reminds me of a really good meme. I don't remember the exact premise of it, but it was a bunch of body parts and like deer antlers made into a shrine. And he's like, "Dear God," and the other guy's like, "Most likely, yes." Wait, how
Wonderful.
you guys doing on food?
I mean, I've got enough for a couple more days at least.
Would the sex kind of dry?
I would like to get back to town at some point. We have been traveling for many days.
It would be nice. to
Well,
get back.
unfortunately, we kind of have a massive shadow dragon that's never going to leave us alone, so...
Yes.
What are we doing about that?
I don't know, I figured we'd just live on the back of this dragon turtle the rest of our lives.
All right, then.
That would be most convenient.
Boy, I sure hope he doesn't go in the water again.
Yes, the one thing we didn't think about. Water.
He knows we're here.
Do any of you know what the dragon's typical range is? I do not know how big their territory is.
Yes.
If they have territory.
I imagine if it's big enough, yes.
Okay. That makes sense.
What about our dragon friend?
I wouldn't pit our dragon friend against that.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying is that should be outside that shadow dragon's territory.
Yeah. A dragon of that size shouldn't have territory any bigger than, a small region.
Yeah, so we just need to get outside of his territory.
It doesn't mean he won't stop hunting us.
There's less of a chance, I'd imagine.
While you guys are talking, the dragon turtle sort of begins to stir, and he speaks in that ancient voice of his that is going to be different from last week because I don't recall how I voiced it. I must depart here. Jormungandr is returning to these waters.
Well, I suppose we'll take our breath of fish and be off then. You want to fly us to the, or swim us to the southeast shore?
I can take you closer to land, but I cannot go into the shallows.
Well, yeah, you're kind of big.
And with that, you feel the whole landmass begin to shift. Without any further ado, he begins gently because of his massive size, but quite rapidly swimming in the direction of the southwest.
Southwest or southeast?
Did you say southeast?
I did say
in
southeast.
that direction.
Dragon northwest.
Yeah.
I do not think the shadow dragon would go too far for fear of losing his horde to a competitor.
Yeah,
He
we
probably,
could always just put a bounty out on his horde. That way he's too busy with other things.
All the adventurers try to storm up his mountain and getting slaughtered. It's like, oh yeah, it's just a young shadow dragon.
That's competition for us.
It was a wormling. It was easy. We just felt bad for it.
It was beneath us.
Well, yeah.
You guys start making good time, and Purgar, you see something off in the distance. It's a pretty large boat, and as you get closer to it, you're whatever you are, your orc eyes see something. You see a giant with fishing gear rowing out to sea, and at the front of his boat is the god of thunder himself, Thor. He appears to have a massive hook that's made out of some really sturdy, heavy metal that's sturdier and heavier than regular metal. I'm not going to name it. And it has a whole ox's head dangling from it.
Bet you he's fishing for Jormungandr.
oh, I assume we all see this boat.
Yeah, you guys all see this boat by
Yeah,
this
I would
time.
have pointed it out.
Well, nothing bad could come from this, I'm sure.
I'm gonna
Should we?
shout to him briefly. Oi, you fishing for Jormungandr?
Is that a good idea to talk to him?
Boy, I'd just be fishing, but I'm looking to catch some pretty big prey.
You want to speak?
You're not part of the.
the god's supposed to be in a meeting.
Aren't you part of the
That's
meeting
what I
up there?
Boy, meetings aren't my thing. Plus, they need ale for the meeting, and they don't have a cauldron that's big enough. So Ymir over here is going to give me his cauldron after we do some fishing.
You mean?
Yes, here.
If you fancy a bit of Viking, there's a shadow dragon that lives up there.
Boy, that does sound quite exciting.
Just in case you get bored.
Yeah, he's kind of chasing us endlessly. It would be rather appreciated if he decided to go fishing for that.
Yes.
We'll see how this fishing goes. Are you opposed to taking a little trip?
I wouldn't say I am.
You don't gotta worry about no shadow dragon with Thor on board.
Perhaps.
True.
I suppose, I start speaking to the turtle who's nigh unnamed.
The ancient.
The large turtle.
Oi, turtle. Swim us to the boat. Thor will handle us from here. Best to let you get back to your territory before Jormungandr.
He thinks this is good as well, and he gently gets as close as he safely can to the boat without disturbing the water too much. And the boat sort of like comes up alongside the land so that you guys are able to embark easily.
What's up, Rebrain? It's your boy from the Xbox at the end of the table. Hello.
Yeah, so you guys are now on the boat with Thor and Ymir, who doesn't look quite happy about the whole thing. He's just sort of let Thor do all the rowing, and he's just sort of like sitting there looking unhappy.
I'll take over one of the oars.
Is it a big oar?
It's a pretty big oar.
How
So
big?
he takes one of the oars. Are you going to try to take one of the oars?
How big?
They're giant-sized oars.
Ah,
Like the size of
That'll
an
come in
actual
handy.
giant?
Yeah,
Okay.
like this is a giant's boat. He's not quite as big as like maybe a standard like D&D giant, but he's a yeoman, so he's big, and it's made to proportion.
oh, nice. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, you guys start rowing. He looks a little bit less sour. You guys start making your way like sort of like towards the deeper part of the lake. And while you guys are traveling, you have a little bit of time to chat if you'd like to chat with either Ymir, Thor himself, or yourselves.
So, Ymir, was it?
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
How often do you hang out with our large friend over here?
Never. Especially by choice. But, well, Tyr, my son, was in a meeting and sent this lummox down here to borrow my kettle. He ate 2 of my oxen before we came out here, and if we want to eat breakfast, we're gonna have to catch something quite big.
Oh my.
I want to talk to Thor. Be like, you know that magic hammer you have that nobody can pick up? What if there was this magical thing that lifts things up and you put your hammer on top of it? Would that be able to pick it up?
I don't know. I never thought about that. We could try. What'd you have in mind?
Up to.
I don't know. Maybe we need to create something that can lift people and objects up in the air.
Well, don't look at me.
Like a catapult.
Kind of like a catapult, but that kind of flings thing. I'm just talking about if you have like a giant tower, it just can take you to each floor.
I think it would have to be
You
pretty
did say
strong.
it's night, right?
No, it's daytime. I said the day was
Okay.
shining above
Fair
you
enough.
with my initial description.
Can I try to lift the hammer?
Boy, you could try.
Okay.
He goes ahead and he sets it down with a solid thud.
Can I even wiggle it?
Make a strength check.
I've wiggled it before. He seemed a little stressed about that.
22.
It doesn't budge in the least. You give it all your might, and what you actually do is you punch 2 holes in the bottom of the boat with your legs, trying to pull through it. You
I
basically
cast
just
mending.
pull yourself comically down.
Well, that
Cast
ain't good.
mending immediately.
The ship mends itself around his legs, and now he's one with the boat.
Are my feet in the water now?
No, yeah. Can I,
If you kick faster,
Can I
the
push
boat will
myself?
swim faster.
Can I push myself to get back up and my feet break through again?
Yes,
I
absolutely.
remend.
Okay.
All right, after some brief shenanigans, you remend Ymir's boat. He still looks generally unhappy about being out here. He's like, not too fond of this deeper water.
You need somebody to
I
scout
don't
it out.
understand why. You're big enough you could almost touch the bottom. Maybe not quite to that extent, but
Have you seen the size of the world snake?
Yes,
Yeah.
The Jormungandr's
it ate
water.
us earlier.
yeah.
He gives you like the strangest look.
I had a giant bubble and he took us to shore in it.
You'd be surprised at how smooth his voice is. Deep as all beyond, but pretty smooth.
I'm good
Nice.
friends with his sister, so
It's as impolite as it is
Pretty, pretty
unwise
good
to
friend.
lie to a giant, especially when you're on his boat in the middle of the ocean.
I have no lies to speak of.
What are you gonna do? Throw us off the boat?
He looks like he considers it for a moment, but he's like, no, I
Yeah,
suppose not.
I bet you
throwing the
could-
person off who could quicken this as fast as possible has been too good of an idea for you, is it?
Perhaps.
I bet you could skip the football like a stone. 6 or 7 skips would be my guess.
What do you say? You up for some sport?
Sure, go for it.
And he goes ahead and he grabs you by your leg and he sort of like picks you up like they pick up chickens, like you're upside down.
Like
And he
toss you in the
swings you
air.
around like 3 times with his huge arms, and he just launches you off into the distance. And you're spinning, which is nauseating. And there's like 1, 2, 3 skips, and then he's just like kerplunk.
Yeah,
You just,
I'm
like, skip in the
flying
water.
overhead with him, T-posing, and grab him as soon as he.
No,
sinks.
it's okay. No, I want to sink. Because when I sink, I want to catch wild shape. I want to wild shape into a killer whale.
Okay.
I can swim in a fucking lake now.
Perfect.
Fair enough.
And then I want to jump up and do tricks like Shamu.
Thank you. He needed the bath. Quite
Oh, that's a
badly.
new trick.
Boy,
the band?
why is this flip
He
over?
needed a bath quite badly.
It smells bad even to me.
Did our Jew just turn into that?
Yes, I think so.
You guys don't have time to say much before you see a giant steel net fly through the air.
Towards us or
Flying,
being
flying,
thrown
I'm
by
not in
us?
the way.
And the steel net descends upon you, and you're now trapped in it, slowly sinking.
Say normal steel net?
It's yes, but it's giant sized.
Okay.
So you guys could probably shatter it, but he's pulling you to the boat as he doesn't know that you're a druid and that you transformed.
Oh.
They're fishing.
Oh, that is our friend. The Fulborg you just threw. He can turn into animals.
This is whale.
Yes.
I saw it.
Whale is animal.
It's probably him.
He can turn into it. He can turn into
I
it.
fly back to the boat.
This
Boy,
is
why'd
the-
you trap Osborne?
This is that skipping rock.
Yes.
Yes.
He can turn into mammoth too. It's very impressive.
Don't ask me how he does it.
Odd. Well, I'll let him go, I guess.
Yeah, still think we're lying about so many things.
That's not very believable in my defense.
You don't
It is
have to
not.
believe us, but it ain't a lie.
What
So-
you looking at, short stuff?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. How long do these fishing trips last? I've never been fishing myself.
I'm usually pretty successful, and since my boat's a little bit bigger than the average, and with myself and Thor rowing it, that'd be over pretty quick, I'd say.
I see.
We almost had a whale, but apparently that wasn't for catching.
Yeah.
I'd like to go in the water and like
It
try to
probably tastes
get
like
as many
sheep.
fish as I can in my mouth.
Yeah, you can do that. Just roll me a d20, a flat d20.
So, what's one of the biggest
16.
things?
You catch 16 really big fish in your mouth.
I
It
didn't,
looks comical as you.
I didn't like to like jump up kind of like halfway onto the boat and then just spit them out onto the boat form.
You can. Some of them are like bitten in half, but they're all there, and I mean,
Does he
they're
throw
not-
up any ambergrease?
What is that? I'm uneducated.
It is a formation
That only
in
comes
whale bodies.
That's only from sperm whales.
Is it only sperm whales?
Yeah, it's from like the lenses and beaks and whatnot, like the undigestible bits of giant squids,
Yeah.
and then they get compressed into a ball in their
Of
stomachs called ambergris.
Basically, amber. It's like a waxy substance,
It's
and
used
it's
for,
worth
like-
a shitload
yeah.
of money. It's used
Oh.
for
Used for like
colognes.
perfumes and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's also wildly disgusting.
Yeah, it is very
Oh, it
gross.
There's a lot of things in this world that are disgusting.
Yeah, and it comes in like huge chunks, and the whales basically die when it gets too big and they can't regurgitate it. So
Huh.
yeah,
That's poor design.
yeah.
I mean, if you try, it might become a sperm whale.
You probably
Not what I'm thinking, but okay.
Alright.
As you guys are rowing along, Ymir casts his net out a few times, and one of the times he casts it out, he gets a whole whale, He pulls in a mighty whale. This one is not Osborne. And he just slaps it up on the deck with you guys. And then he just sort of like makes a knife hand and he stabs it straight through its head and then pulls it back out and it ceases to move,
Huh.
minus some twitching from its nervous
That was
system.
pretty quick.
Smart move.
What else do you think is
Hit
in
the
this
brain, it
lake?
doesn't sour the meat.
Well,
Anything bigger than this thing?
besides Yomengander, I can't say.
Hmm.
There's definitely some bigger whales. This huge lake is connected to the bigger ocean through giant tunnels, and so anything that could get through there could reasonably get in here.
Hmm. Okay. I would like to use locate animals to locate the largest whale I can find.
You use locate animals, and you get a strong sensation. Dragon North.
There's another whale. I think it's even bigger than this one. Just due south of here. About 2 minutes.
How do you know?
Oh, it's just a simple spell of mine.
Looks like we'll be eating well, despite the mighty Thor being an unwanted guest in my household
Why an unwanted guest?
because he wasn't invited.
Does he do this a lot? Or
What?
does he do this a lot?
Show up unannounced?
Yeah.
No, it's the first time.
Well, I mean, who's going to stop him? He's Thor.
I don't know.
I didn't argue with him.
I wouldn't either. You're very reasonable.
And he's just stoically sitting up at the front of the boat, just like looking off in the distance and like grasping his hook with his hammer set down on his side. And he's looking for something.
Speaking of Thor, I don't think he's caught a fish this entire time.
He's probably looking for something to fight.
I
It's that shadow dragon.
What?
yeah.
Thor, what exactly are you looking for?
These.
Hmm.
He's what?
I'm looking for something worthy. Worthy of being captured by the mighty Thor.
Hmm.
I hear dragon tastes real good.
I imagine that's the only thing you could find here.
Especially when
Unless
it's
there was, say, a serpent or something down in the waters other than Jormungandr.
Other than Yomengander. No, I don't think anything else is that big.
Well, I know where Jormungandr's going, but I don't see it as a smart move to go and attempt to fuck with Jormungandr. I honestly believe he's more so just misunderstood.
Well, I've never been known for my intellect.
I wonder what.
At least that's what my adopted brother says.
Okay.
I
That,
wonder what you-
that makes more sense.
Well, you aren't exactly the god of poetry.
You know, he once surprised me. I love snakes, most snakes, and he turned into a beautiful snake, and I picked it up to admire it, and it was Loki, and he bit me.
Well, it seems like something he would do.
I was, and that is something that he did.
I would like to get
I
back.
was
On,
quite mad with him at the
You're
time.
gonna turn into a snake?
no,
Well-
I just like to get back on the ship and like turn back into myself.
You
I would
just sort of
say
like
he's
do the
mischievous,
free willy
but-
jump, and then just turn back into Osborne and just thump down.
And after hearing the story, I'd be like, I also heard that Loki, once as a joke, turned you into a frog.
Yeah, he did do that. It's quite the adventure.
Were you still like strong, or were you strong like Frog?
I was. If Thor was a frog, I was that strong.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Oh, in case
I
you
wonder
get
what
back to something.
Jormungandr tastes like. I guess catfish. Maybe.
Maybe chicken. Let's
Maybe.
find out.
Okay.
He goes and, you guys go and you guys have been traveling in the direction of that whale, and you see the whale surface for a moment, but only a moment, as something even larger catches it in its giant open maw and appears briefly before descending back beneath the waves, sending massive waves in your general direction, which scares the shit out of Ymir, but doesn't seem to deter Thor, who casts out his hook with the giant ox head into that general direction and braces himself as if for a mighty battle.
So
careful.
Perhaps we should have gone back to shore with the turtle.
I'm gonna go ahead and start flying.
All right. Yeah, you T-pose and you hover up above the boat, and his line suddenly goes taut, and it causes the entire front of the boat to dip tremendously, creating like, you guys ever make like a wave pool,
Yeah.
like with a buoyant like beach ball or something like
Yeah.
that, but with a giant's boat in a large body of water
I'm
instead.
gonna dive underwater and see what he has on the line.
You
Since
may
we can still
you may
breathe.
do that.
Yeah.
If
I'm gonna
anyone
look
else-
for a life preserver.
There's no life preserver.
A
But
lot.
you do have that thing that lets you breathe underwater.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
They're technically life preservers.
So she can't turn into.
You
a
made
whale.
me I sit with you.
Yes.
I'm just gonna like sit down and hold on to his leg while we're going.
He just like gives you a pat with his huge hand. He's like,
It's like someone body like shoulder checking me.
I'm frightened too. You go underwater, and you see down at the other end of the line, thrashing, is Jormungandr himself. All of you guys that are on shore feel the boat dip several more times, and Thor pulls back with all of his might, and both of his mighty legs go straight through the boat, and the whole boat is pulled underwater.
Cut the line.
You cut the
Go
line.
ahead and attack it.
Ooh. That's a 4 plus 8, so 12.
You hit it, and it takes some damage. It'll take a little bit more to break it.
Well,
I'm
let
gonna
me
just keep fucking.
let me
smacking.
try. Let me try. Can I attack it?
Wait, are you underwater?
No, I was standing next to Ymir.
Oh, I'm underwater right now.
Oh. Well, I don't want to run in front of Thor and hit the
Well, you
line.
guys are now like the whole boat has descended with you guys, Ymir, and all. Like, it's mostly intact, but with Thor's huge meaty legs sticking through the bottom. Jormungandr is just like pulling him down to the base of like the very bottom of this lake, and it's getting colder and darker as you guys go down.
Oh no! Whatever am I gonna do?
Rogar, perhaps it is not.
And I mean, luckily you guys could all breathe, so you guys could literally just strap yourselves in on the boat or do whatever you're doing. What each of you doing?
I think what's best here is to hold on to Ymir for dear life.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Rogar, perhaps it's
go ahead and
not.
hold on to him as well.
Perhaps it's best not to deny the god his sport.
They're both gods. Why does one deserve that and the other doesn't?
Because one is closer to us and can smite us.
They're both within range.
You can make another attack.
I did so. I hit. If I hit last time, I hit.
All right, yeah, you hit it, and it's on the verge of breaking, and then one mighty tug from Thor and Jormungandr pulling in the opposite direction causes it to break free, and just the opposing force of the two gods pulling against each other, Thor just flies up out of the water and then off into the distance. You can't see where he went above the water while you guys are underneath it, but he flew a good way. And Jormungandr is also cast down into the depths just from the force of their struggle, and, slowly begins to return to your general location.
Okay. I'm
You
assuming the
hear-
boat's
Is the
going
fish-
back up.
Is the fish safe? Is
Yeah.
the fish and the whale safe?
Oh yeah, well the whale's not safe. The fish on the boat, they swam in every direction. Those that were still whole,
Oh.
the boat does resurface though, despite its two holes. And there's a sputtering, very unhappy Ymir on board, just sort of like crawling around, and he's trying to stop the water from flowing into his boat from the two massive holes.
I would like to animate the boat and have it rise up.
You may do so. The boat is now alive, and it does rise up a little bit out of the water.
I hope you don't mind there, Ymir. Thought I could help you a bit with the water situation.
Thank you, little one. I'm not quite fond of drowning. Or gods.
I swim towards Jormungandr.
Yeah, you swim down, and he sort of like locks his eyes on your location. And he knows who you are, having interacted with you in the past. And he reaches out to you telekinetically. It's like, you have my thanks, but in snake voice.
You didn't deserve that. Your thanks is enough.
You're
And I
probably
still
the
am.
only one who thinks so.
No creature is unredeemable. None.
You've given me something to think on. You feel a sensation like something has bit you on the arm. Each of you feel a sensation like something has bit you on the arm. And when you look at your flesh, you see there's a tattoo of a serpent somewhere on your arm in a location of your choice.
Does that have to be your arm?
No, it could be, it could be on whatever part of your body you desire.
Lower back.
No.
No, he has a tattoo of the serpent on his serpent.
That also means you feel the pain of the bite on your dick.
Funny.
So that's your choice.
We've been bit by snakes. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys, you now have the blessing of Jormungandr.
Oh, nice.
He descends back into the depths without any further ado. Thor comes swimming back up to the boat, looking quite huffed. And he's like, "Well, you ruined my sport, so I guess we're done here."
It's no sport in hunting one of your own.
Boy, that snake isn't one of mine.
It's not one of yours. Still a god. He's your brother's son.
Very well. I'll let the beast be. I don't know why I wanted to go after him to begin with.
He probably tastes muddy.
Yeah, probably. The ale at the banquet will be a lot better.
Indeed. It would have been a mighty catch. But not one with honor.
Any of you that have the ability to sense good and evil, go ahead and roll me perception.
Can I use the ability?
You can use the ability,
Okay.
and then you don't have to roll perception. Well, I want
I'll
to
just
see if
roll
you
the
notice
perception.
without actively searching.
Okay.
19.
All right, so you get an evil sensation
I'll use
coming from
lucky.
Thor himself, at least in the vicinity of Thor.
Should I add anything to it? Wisdom modifier or something? Insight?
Yeah, insight. Let's say insight.
I would like to
17.
point it out to Matt because he's a paladin, because I noticed it naturally, and have him cast it to see if he can direct where, like, directly sense where it's coming from, if
I
it's
have a-
Thor or something else.
I have a 17 anyway on it, so would I sense it?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then
I'll use good and
Kierkegaard
evil.
says further convinces you to use your good and evil, and you feel
Sense
it
something on
coming
his
from
shoulder.
like the direction of a shoulder.
Good God, can you do me a favor and fly me up to his shoulder real quick?
I cast Fairy Fire on Thor.
You do that, and Thor lights up like a rave party. But instead of something on his shoulder,
I'm gonna point
I
to it.
fire my Euler's bow.
you pull out
Sorry,
the
man.
holiest of hunting bows, draw it back to its full length, and send the mighty power of Euler flying through the air and just blast this thing off of his shoulder. It falls down to the deck in a little wisp of holy fire that goes out after a moment.
Fire Imp. I
Another-
bet. I didn't see it disappear, but...
Oh, it's still there.
Oh,
You just shot it, and it's
Poke you with my sword.
incapacitated at the moment. It is a fire imp.
Ah,
if it's incapacitated, I'm not going to kill it. So, Thor,
Or grab
this is why you had that feeling.
You're saying that thing was whispering in my ear.
Probably doing a little more than whispering in your ear.
It did it to your brother too. I'm gonna go up and grab it by
Loki.
the scruff of its neck.
Indeed, we made Loki cry.
Now you guys are both holding on to it. Holding it.
Wait, you grab its arms, I'll grab its legs. When it wakes up, we'll just start pulling.
Does it have a penis?
Yeah, it's in any, not an outie though, so it's currently hidden in its body.
Does anyone have pliers?
Perhaps, or...
yes.
You know pliers.
Do you want
I need
information?
pliers and a piece of string.
Yes.
Sure.
I do seek information.
We do not have
You know what? I
torture.
won't do that torture scene.
We
on
probably
Twitch.
don't need to torture it.
Oh yeah, go right ahead. It'll be
It is the
fine.
fiend, right?
Well, don't
This is
kill
for
it.
adults.
We
Wait.
want to...
It
We wanna-
Plastic Vanskery torture.
is a fiend, right?
You grab their penis and tie string around it too tight. They can't
Yes,
piss and
it
it
is.
will fall off.
Hold on. I'll just make it tell us what we want it to tell us
Okay.
whenever it wakes up.
I slap it awake.
I'm gonna cast the invisibility. Now that I know there's something invisible here.
What
You
do we?
do, and you do find another imp that's flying off in the direction.
Oh, that
of the
little son of a
northwest. I mean, the
Hey,
north.
How far away
Hey,
is it?
Carillion.
Is it within
It's
600 feet?
probably it is within 600 feet of Carillion.
Okay.
I would like to make a ring target with a hole in the center and have it animated to fly up to give them advantage on hitting invisibility.
Can I ask
Okay.
Thor to throw me, or would that kill me when I land?
It's water, bro.
That's water.
Oh, yeah.
You could ask. You could ask.
I'm gonna ask Thor to throw me.
Without further ado, he does
I'm
so.
gonna make myself into like a dart.
So you guys are both doing this simultaneously. You are now flying through the air fast as an arrow. Thor having chucked you off into yonder,
Okay.
and
Yeet.
And with using sharpshooter, and he didn't have an advantage, we used elven accuracy and got a 16 to hit.
all right, you strike the invisible creature with the arrow, causing it to lose its invisibility, and then moments later, something flying nearly the same speed, something that's the shape of Ulf, grasps it in his arms and then plummets into the lake with it.
What are you gonna drown it?
No, I'm just gonna use that as like a noodle and swim back. Like hold it under the water slowly.
It's just like it looks like. Have you seen that video with like the kangaroo holding the dog in a headlock?
Yeah.
It looks like the dog. The video ends well. He punches the kangaroo in the face and lets the dog go, just in case anyone hasn't.
And
seen
then
that
it
video.
stands there looking confused.
Oh yeah, it's like, did this ape descendant just punch me in the face? Should I maul him to death? He's like, nah, it looks kind of big.
You know what's funny
I'm
is
going.
that's how kangaroos defend themselves against dingoes. They lure them in water and drown them.
Oh yeah, I saw
Probably
a
what
picture of
it
that.
is.
It was a kangaroo just like sticking torso out of a body of water, waiting for, I'm assuming, the photographer to go try to mess with it so he could drown him. They're really good at it.
Kangaroos have gotten like progressively like more belligerent and strong in like the past 5 decades.
They've probably been giving him steroids.
Yeah. Have you ever seen them, dude?
I don't know why they
No
would.
reason.
Australia lost a war against fucking emus.
Well, they wanted to use the kangaroos to fight against the emus, but it turns out they were chaotic stupid. You know, they just jump around attacking people.
Congratulations, we've made it worse.
Only difference is like
Send a message to NATO.
Did you have something, TJ?
Oh yeah, when he wakes up the one that he was holding, I want to cast planar binding on it.
Ooh.
Okay, you may do so. What's it do?
It needs to make a charisma saving throw.
It fails.
All right, so now it has to basically, it is bonded with me and must follow my instructions.
Oh, gee.
All right,
What do you wanna
yeah.
ask?
So you guys now have 2 imps. You may restrain them however you like, but the
Oh,
one
you
is
don't have-
bonds to Osborne now.
I'm like tying a rope
One
around
of
its
your
wings
old
and then the other to my waist,
I wanna
and then
know
I'm like
why it's here
butterfly
and
stroking
what their
back to
plan
the
is.
ship.
It's trying to. Oh, it's like actually tied like fast to your waist.
Yeah.
Or like, is it just
One end of the rope to my waist, the other is like tied around the base of its wings tight so that it can't use them at all and it's stuck to me.
Yeah, it's just like floundering in the water and you just gracefully sail through, being a practice swimmer. And it's like, you know, it's not quite drowning, but it's not having a good time either.
Yeah, I guess
And
that's one way to
you
bond it.
return to the boat, and Ymir just sort of leans over and he grabs you with his huge arm and pulls you in.
Thank you.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
So the one that I have bonded to me, I want to ask why it's here
What its plan is.
and what its plan is.
And if it doesn't answer properly, I will start slowly cutting pieces off of its friend.
Bonded to me, so it's got to listen to me.
Well, I was ordered to come here and keep an eye on things and make sure they went as planned.
I'll relay that to.
And then what was the plan?
What was the plan?
Well, they wanted Thor over there to make enemies of Jormungandr.
I wanted Thor to make enemies of Yo.
Does he work for Surtur?
Do you work for Surtur?
Boy, I'm a fire demon. What do you think?
I don't know. I've met lots of bastards.
Yes, I do.
Yes, he does.
How
Boy,
long does that spell last?
It lasts up to an hour.
he looks at you.
It
and
actually,
he's like, "Boy, I
it's
could
an hour to
speak in
cast,
common."
and it lasts for 24 hours.
I figured
Oh.
he would.
Hour to cast one. That's it.
I also know fucking.
It's not a
Full
permanent
on
thing.
so.
It's just an hour long.
Yeah.
That's plenty of time to get the information you need.
Well, it's 24 hours long. It takes an hour to cast. But I'm
Oh.
assuming, I mean, we could have spelled it for now.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just gonna say he was incapacitated long enough for you to do it anyways.
Yeah, we would have just waited otherwise.
So you guys chill on the boat for an hour and get a short rest while he's casting that spell, and then all those things just happen
yeah.
and are currently happening.
Things.
Now
Yeah.
we got a fire demon for 24 hours to play with.
I have just the way. I can't say that one, I'm sure. That's too bad.
To get rid of him?
No.
Did you guys have any other? I really wouldn't
give me
know,
your
but I
use him
guess
like
I'll have to
that.
wait till the break.
Yeah.
Some kind of rubbery tube that I would use him like.
Oh my god. But anyways, the one that is not bound to this plane wakes up and he's like, "Oi, what the hell?"
Shut up. I'm pulling him to
Alright, you pull him under the water.
or push him under now that I'm on the boat.
"Oi, let me out!" But he
Why
says
should
that
we-
through drowning noises, which I'm not going to try to imitate.
You hear that? I think he's asking for more.
Yeah.
Somebody give me a bucket of water and we'll reenact this right
Does anyone have a cloth?
Yes.
Yeah. Why wouldn't we?
Of course.
Waterboarding.
Oh. Well, I mean, we're kind of getting the information we need. If you want, you can keep torturing him or you can kill him. It's up to you.
While you guys are conversing, like he's just sort of like struggling and drowning under the water.
I'm gonna pick him up by his neck and then ponder. Can I roll to see if I know of, Wait. I bet we could sell these imps as, like, exotic pet or something like that.
I don't think that'd work out very well.
So, this is a, like, out-of-game question. And it's more for just general knowledge. Do they function the same way as standard Faerun demons, where if we kill them on this plane, they just go back to the other plane alive? Or do they die since
No, so
your world's
there's
kind of...
all the worlds connected, like, and their realm is, I forget the name of it, but it's the fire demon realm, and they all exist, like, basically on the same continent, so he'll just die.
Oh, just fucking kill him.
Okay.
If you should do it in a fun way.
I know he's evil and all that, but
Like, already have
I
this
mean-
to his neck.
selling him doesn't feel right.
Why?
Yeah, that's why we just kill him.
Yeah, just kill him.
You just throw him in the air. I'll
Or-
shoot him out.
I stun
There.
people all the
I
time.
look to him. If you want to live, you could work for us instead.
Like your buddy.
Oh,
But-
yes.
I am awfully fond of being alive.
Slavery,
Well, that's good.
but
I'm
slightly
gonna go ahead
more
and cast
good.
Lip of Warding on him.
No!
With,
What is this?
and I'm gonna like paint or I'm gonna like take a knife and like scribe it to scar it onto his skin. Where if he ever disobeys our orders, it will instantly trigger a 5th level moonbeam.
I will allow it. Technically, I don't think it works that way, but it's cool, so I will allow it.
Alright, well, you work for us now. If you do otherwise, you're dead, so.
Well, as I said, I am fond of being alive, so what's my first task?
Cool, I guess release him.
Your first task is go inform the rest of the gods of all the other imps on their shoulder. Make sure you point them out to them, please.
I don't
That's
know
fucking
which
genius.
gods have imps. They
Can
don't
you-
tell us that.
Can you see the imps?
You can see them.
Oh, yeah, I could see them.
Just go look around.
Okay, yes. Since you were that specific, I guess I will.
Also, go ahead and inform the rest of the gods also of, well, this whole Thor interaction, everything else. Inform them of the general fuckery that the imps have been sent to do by Surtur.
Oh, you know the gods are gonna kill me on sight, right? They're not.
Yeah,
gonna
we should
listen.
probably give him something that's like, hey, don't kill me on sight.
could
I cast protection from good and evil on him.
Ah, there's a slight stinging sensation.
I specifically cast it to protect him from good.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alright,
them,
yeah, that works.
yeah, let them know that we sent you to inform them of, well, Surtur's fuckery. And that you should not be killed and that you work for us.
Alright, I'll do that.
Should he
Don't give them
specifically
hugs, Scott.
I'm
Don't
sure if you
Should he
show them the
specifically
glyph of warding, they will
think out
understand.
your
They are
gods?
probably
The other
smart
gods
enough.
probably don't know.
I've spoke.
you.
No, the rest of them should know of me. I
Boy,
kind of
hey,
put them into
hey,
a
Thor,
council.
could I sit on your shoulder for old time's sakes? We'll go to the gods realm together. Thor just sort of like being most of it. It just makes make an angry Dean face through your beard. Like that. He does not allow him on his shoulder. He immediately sets out to the general direction of the god's abode.
Well, this was a productive first 50 minutes of gameplay.
Sure was. Session's over, boys. All right.
Alright, we're done. Alright, we just ruined all of the campaign. Alright.
See you next week, guys.
See you next week for Ashmira 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. Welcome to 2 derailings and 2 separate sessions.
Hell yeah.
You almost start to feel bad for them after a little while.
Hmm.
The little imps, I mean.
Perhaps. It's not exactly their, maybe they're not necessarily evil, it's just who they work for and who
Yeah.
has power over them.
But we
They're
still
just
got
doing
this
what they
one.
think's right. We still got this one. Boy! You keep telling us stuff, we'll keep letting you live. You can be like your friend.
Boy, I too am awfully fond of being alive. So
sounds pretty cool.
this is an agreeable deal for me. What do you want to know?
Everything.
Well, my name is Beauregard. I'm 200 years old. I'm not accounted as a very smart imp. The other imps have always been very unkind to me.
Phil, young Beauregard.
Sad.
That's why I was assigned to this mission, because of the obvious risk.
You are single, I take it?
Oh, yes. Yeah, the imp women, they don't look at me.
Oh, we'll find you some imp puss.
Oh, you don't say. Well, this is already looking much better than my last gig.
Outstanding.
What
It'd be a lot easier if you asked specific questions, so I don't tell you my whole life story.
I
But I
figured.
will if you wish.
No, I figured that much. I'm also just not an intelligent man who also doesn't know what to ask right now. So you can just hang out with us and help us generally and stay invisible and not die. And when we
Pretty good
need
at that.
you,
You
we'll...
look like you want to say something.
What
man.
do imps eat?
We eat meat, sometimes vegetables, but not usually. They're kind of gross.
Yes.
But you know, beggars can't be choosers. I ain't trying to starve.
Hey, Wolf. There's spare fish heads on board. Do you like fish?
Oh, I sure do. Raw, cooked. Boy, what's that fatty substance you put on them when you cook them in a pan? Oh, that's some good stuff.
I don't have any butter. Doesn't keep well. Though it is cold.
Oh yeah.
I am fond of fish head.
What's that thing you guys hang out with? I haven't seen one of those. Are you like a really short human?
Basically.
You could probably say that.
For the record, I'm tall.
You don't have any imp in you, do you?
I knew exactly.
You want
You're very bold.
What's her problem? I think I made her mad.
I think she
She's into bigger men.
Oh, like that one? And he points like very clearly at the mirror.
Alright,
I got something in my
does
throat.
Ymir have a blue skin tone?
He does.
So it's technically BBC. Got it.
Ymir looks down at Olabi and he's like, I didn't bring any duct tape.
Or what, putting her back together after?
No, keeping her together in the beginning.
Oh my goodness.
We're all going to Helheim.
This is great. Yeah, it's okay though.
I mean, we've been there too.
Hey, we still could die a glorious death in combat. That might get us into Valhalla.
Fair enough. Well,
It's not all it's cracked up to be. I've been there.
I plan on dying in combat up in the Valley of the Mills myself, which is up in Jotunheim somewhere.
I do think we should probably make our way to town and inform the guild of
It has been a while
Thanks.
since we've been there. We
it has. We need a better way of doing this. We can't keep going back to town every time.
don't think.
Well, I mean, now you guys have a flying boat,
Yeah. But
which will like fund a huge portion of your travel, and there's much less things that could attack a flying boat than could attack a bunch of people walking through the wilderness.
you know what sure can attack a flying boat? Shadow dragon.
Yeah, sure it can, but it can't track you as closely anymore because you guys don't have the thing you stole from it. So he just has to guess where you're at.
I look to Emir then. Well, do you seek our company for the rest of the boat ride back? Or would you prefer us to leave? We can do either.
Well, are you going north? Because I'm going back to Jotunheim.
We were going
I'll go
southwest.
south.
Yes, we were going south for the whale, but obviously the whale no longer is a potential catch for me, since I don't plan on going fishing in Jormungandr's massive stomach.
Fair enough. Well, if we find ourselves in Jotunheim, we may seek you out. Not to invite ourselves into your home.
If you do, bring me some oxen to replace the ones the lummox ate, and I'd be eternally grateful.
Like giant oxen or us human oxen?
The biggest oxen you can muster.
Okay.
And I suppose I do owe your friend Thor over here a cauldron.
Thought Thor left.
No, he came back.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he sailed off into the distance after that brief thing, but he's back.
Alright, well, then I suppose we'll leave you to your own means.
Are you guys gonna like summon your flying boat and then go do flying boat things?
That fingers in the boat materializes, I guess, comes out of a portal or something.
I sort of picture it like Capsule Corp and like Dragon Ball Z, where you just press the button and talk. And
Pops out upside down.
it sinks.
Yeah.
No, it's it pops out and it's currently in the water right next to Ymir's boat.
Okay.
His is shaped more like an upscaled like rowboat. That's shaped exactly like a keelboat, and it has a ballista on the front of it.
Neat.
Cool.
Well, I guess I'll get behind the helm then.
Olavi. You can do what you want, but it'd be really neat if you cast sentience on the boat.
So, as much as I would like to, it has to be alive. It has to
Oh.
be a plant or animal. But I'm sure I could jimmy it between spell
I mean,
combinations.
A tree was a plant.
Yes. I could jimmy its values
I mean,
by...
is the deck made
Cast speak with speak with dead, and then speak with plants.
So, if we were to do that, I imagine this would require a group-wide spell combo of Speak with Dead, Olavi's animation, and then Sentience.
If you could pass 3 successive like spell saves and expend
Like the necessary spell slot.
yeah, like a necessary spell slot, I'll allow you to do it with no extra steps.
Well, I could try.
Randy just wants to roleplay a boat.
Well, you remember the mimic boat?
Yeah.
The campaign that a
What would
flying
the,
mimic boat. It was
Nice.
an ancient mimic.
What would the saving throw be?
Just roll whatever you're like if you're making a ranged spell attack.
Alright, so... I believe that is cocked. It would have been 16, but... Should have stuck with the 16. Natural 4, natural 8, and natural 10.
I'll say the 16 works. Some of the magic goes into the boat, but the rest of the magic doesn't seem to take hold. But you can sort of like feel like a brief spark of consciousness coming from the boat. It's just not all the way there yet.
Well, Olavi, it was a good attempt. Maybe we can seek more powerful
Should we put a
mages out
number
the
value
gate.
on it, such as 1/5?
Actually, this
Yeah,
is quite
at that
similar to what
1/3,
animating
if you replace a numerical value
items
on it.
feels like. It takes a few times for them to get a nice personality going, so I didn't expect it to pop off the first try.
It's like
It usually-
Thorn, you could kind of feel like the brief spark of consciousness that comes into the boat as
Wait,
Olavi's magic
okay,
takes
You're
effect.
singing.
I'm gonna try to sing to it.
You may also make a similar check, but only one. And you may do so with advantage because you have like a magic ability.
Natural 17.
All right, yeah. Its consciousness gets a little bit stronger. It goes from like a candle into like a slightly larger candle that's fed by oil.
if you had
put a numerical value on it, would be 2/3 now.
Yeah, it'd be at 2/3 if I were to put a number on it.
A lamp.
Lamp.
But yeah, this is quite similar to how animating items with my spells is like. At first, it's more like you're just making an object move. But after that first cast, it's more like you're planting a seed within the object. And after a few times, it grows into something more expressive. Like the chain bola. It's able to do rudimentary communication and has preferences. Apparently, it likes drunkards.
Well, it's in a
Classy.
good home then.
All right, everybody. Looks like we're at the top of the hour, and it's time for us to take our 10. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll be right back. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ales and Scales D&D. Sorry we had to take 2 extra minutes, but we'll give those back to you on the right side. Thanks for hanging around, though. So, when we left off our brave heroes, they were getting snacks upstairs. Actually, what had happened was they went fishing for the world snake with Thor.
We just accompanied him.
Yeah, they saved the world snake, and then they encountered the imps on his shoulders that were influencing him. And here you guys are on Ymir's boat, stepping over onto your own boat. Actually, you're on your own boat. Try to bring it back to life. And here we are.
Before we get on our own boat, I would like to talk to Thor.
Yeah, you may.
I would like to ask him if he can bestow the knowledge of dinosaurs to me.
Ooh, what's a dinosaur?
Well, if you're a god, you should know.
I am a god.
You've lived thousands of years, haven't you not?
I stopped counting.
You know those things before humans, that big lizard-like creatures?
Laser raptors?
Yes.
From the Viking Age.
This is the Viking Age.
Before the Viking Age.
The Viking Age of the
things
Viking Age.
Like Tyrannosaurus Rex and stuff like that.
Surprised you knew that. Where else were?
You'll have to find a wiser god or a library.
I'll go up and ask Ymir the same question.
Ymir ponders for a moment. He's like, I don't know myself, but there are some very wise giants among my kind. Perhaps you may be able to convince one of them to bestow this knowledge upon you.
All right, then I'll get on a boat and look to Oregon and be like, I thought you said gods were smart. You guys are stupider than me.
They're too dumb to hear you. For your own sake.
Well, Escorgar munches on rations. Typically they are, but you're also talking to the guy that's mostly about being strong and shooting lightning.
Yeah, I bet one day he'll just get fat and wear sweatpants.
Well,
Worst
can't see
people in
that
that club's
happening.
life.
He looked pretty buff. I mean, not this buff, but you know, for a god, pretty buff.
You know, for a god.
Yeah. The only god I know is right here. Don't tell him that though.
Phil?
Why don't you challenge him to an arm wrestling match then?
I may not be a smart man.
Correct.
No, I don't think I will.
Alright, well, we gotta get to the guild hall.
All right.
Then I think we should probably speak to Regan.
I agree.
Hey, Ula. We still have those 2 NPCs with us.
You calling him a lot?
Both.
What? Are Brick and the elf still with us?
I forgot
Yeah.
about them.
Rick was just talking to us.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought
they
it was.
just
Just wanna make
they
sure.
just sort of follow you guys around.
Why haven't we kicked them in the ocean yet?
They could brood like us. They got the necklace things too.
Because they're dicks.
I mean, it's still kind of rude. I mean,
Blink is
the elf
pretty
one was
good.
kind of a dick.
me and the Dark Shelf don't have the best relationship, but you don't really see me complaining. I mean,
Yeah, I say we bring them back to town and they can sort themselves there.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of you are trying to get her man's thingamajigger.
Blink is pretty good
That's
at
just
touching
a lot.
things, though.
Lauren does look over at a lobby at that moment, since she has very sharp hearing. Just sort of narrows her eyes.
They're very catty.
I'm just gonna lean against Lauren. If I can.
Yeah,
Lauren.
Yeah. Hold on.
I give no other reply. Other than, hey, Lauren.
I accidentally responded.
I
with
forgot
an
what I was
English.
going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what I was going to say as soon as I said it.
Well, I'm sure it wasn't important.
Blink
You're right. It wasn't.
Well, you guys have the boat at your disposal. What would you like to do after a moment of shame?
Shame.
Continue.
Oh, we're just heading to town.
I'm gonna get a feel for the boat.
You're gonna feel up the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you like rubbing this boat
It's
down?
made out of a very, very fine wood.
Velvety wood.
Mahogany.
have you ever been
Actually, is
trained
mahogany good
how to use a
boat
boat?
wood? I Actually, don't
Yes.
know that much about boats.
Are you wearing
No,
metal
I
armor?
don't think it is.
Yeah.
Because
We
it's
just did, like, the Ding and
dense
Family Guy.
wood.
That's,
Like when they're at the arena
but
up
it's
there
not
and they see
the
that princess.
density of the
Yeah,
wind,
all the guys start
the
going,
buoyancy,
ding,
though.
ding.
It's the design of it.
It is, but it isn't
It has
because,
to do with the displacement of the water.
well, it's that and then also things trapped inside of the wood, as it would be sealed on the bottom, allowing, air and oxygen and other things to get in to permeate the wood, if you will.
Yeah.
Though I don't think you're wrong.
I mean, I
Technically,
figure
it's
if a giant steel aircraft carrier could float, so could a.
Well,
it's
there were
made of-
cement ships back in the World War, or not even World War, Civil War era.
Yeah, they had weird, like, armored ships. So, yeah, it's made of mahogany.
It is magic boat. It is
Some-
magical mahogany.
It's magical mahogany. It's
I've
got really
magic
nice,
just for
like,
you.
nature designs in the sides of it and stuff, and there's like the occasional like silver lining in some of the boats, which probably disgusts some of us because that metal belongs to the earth.
Yeah, such a beautiful boat, minus the metal.
Plate the
I'm sure that we could scrape off the silver etching and trade it in for some iron or bronze plating.
Up by the little command center of the boat, I'm gonna call it, so I don't know boat terminology. It has a standard rudder, but it also goes forward and back, almost sort of like the yoke on an aircraft, because I don't know what the medieval equivalent of that would be.
Wouldn't it be the helm?
Yes, it's the helm.
So there's no wheel?
Oh, there is the wheel, but the
Oh.
wheel also pulls forward and back, so you could adjust your pitch.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
I'm a fucking donkey.
What'd you bring?
I didn't break
I'm going to
it.
immediately let it set to
I
like
found
full
something.
blast. Just go as fast as we can.
All of a sudden, the boat lurches forward, sending all of you guys stumbling as Ulf sends it in a full overdrive and launches it to the sky.
I want to hang on to the closest thing that is sturdy.
You're hanging on for dear life as you guys rapidly begin gaining altitude. Before you know it, you're probably 1,000 feet in the air, leveled off, and you're looking over the gentle rolling waves of the lake.
But it would not be good to fall right now.
Yeah, it sucked for you guys.
Yes. Oh,
Roll
goodness.
perception, Ulf.
Um, 15.
You look off into the horizon, roughly in the direction of southwest. You can see a little bit of smoke, like just drifting on the horizon, and the general location of the Crimson Wilds.
Was that the direction the dragon flew off in?
It was that same direction.
Maybe we should go around the Crimson Wild. It looks like our dragon friend paid them a visit.
You said there's a bliss on the front of this, right?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
I have its stats too for when you guys need it. Let me take a picture of those for later.
You can cast invisibility on inanimate objects, can you?
Sure.
Well, we may be able to avoid dragon.
Well, what about us though? Not just for the boat.
The boat has like the regular keel boat at least has like a below deck sort of thing, so we could hide in there.
You can steer.
It could steer itself for a little while.
Sure. Until we run into
Or you could animate the rudder and make it steer itself.
I found a better spirit weapon. It's an actual fucking hammer.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, use those spell effects. Okay.
If you guys want to dig through it at some point to find your own spell effects, you can just kind of place them under the table for
It's
yourself.
5x5, right? So in theory, you could animate a rudder, right? Your
It's
animated
not.
object.
That's how I.
No, that's the one
So-
back I didn't buy.
The 5x5 ratio. It's more so when I create something, not so much when I animate something. Animating something actually requires a size ratio.
Stone pillars.
Almost just think of it like that.
This boat would probably be like larger, well, probably huge then. But if you were animating just the wheel,
It has a
I
below
don't
deck,
know if
right?
that would work because the wheel's connected to the boat.
So it's a little tricky because What I was trying to animate before was not the boat in its entirety, but rather the wood itself, as this craft is quite magical. I imagine the rudder and the wheel right there is actually what's magical, in a sense. I don't know what else would be what other source of magic there would be. But I could always try.
Maybe something beyond our own means of knowledge yet. I hear this place called Eberron that knows about this.
I will
I would like to just go.
not cast. I will not
What do you do, Osborne?
I'm gonna go underneath the deck and take a rest while we fly.
Okay, yeah, you could do that.
I will not do the animating performance. I will instead cast animate objects at 5th level to try to animate as many items on the boat as I can.
What are you trying to animate?
Let's see. I'll attempt to animate the wheel, the other controls available, the rudder. I'll attempt to animate the wood again. And then, are there any other objects? Oh, I'll also try to animate the sails.
All right, let's see. The rudder you could certainly animate. What else? The sails you can animate.
Yep.
The wheel.
Make another check to see if you breathe sentience into this thing. As you guys are flying a few hours in your
Trying things because we're
Boat.
bored. Natural 2.
yeah, you feel the magic leave, but it doesn't really do much.
I've got control of a few of the things here. Did I get control of the wheel?
Yes, the wheel, the rudder, and the sails.
So I actually got control of everything but the wood itself. Which is strange, because the wood was actually quite receptive. I'm not actually sure where the source of magic is on this craft.
Maybe it's the whole thing.
The wheel
That'd be quite strange, as...
It was
perhaps.
also a gift from the gods, so it could just be godly magic.
I don't think I've ever even encountered such a thing.
Well, you have now.
If you guys want to, you're the Crimson Wild. Sorry, way off to the west. So
Can we see the dragon at all? Or?
no, like this is like you see smoke on the horizon.
Oh, just like a
way
little-
off in the
little
distance.
poop of smoke
like,
on
this isn't. Yeah, you don't see burning town. Like you see a speck on the distance. And you know what's in that direction and probably what happened. But that's like way off into the west.
Sucks for that princess.
You could pretty much go straight south, like sailing over the Evergreen Wood and straight to Willowdale without passing by the Crimson Wild very closely.
It's like every other session we have. We do something to fucking.
Yeah, that princess doesn't like us very much.
Oh yeah,
She doesn't know we caused these many things, but
there's a dragon screaming your names out over the town.
Yorgar, where's my treasure?
I don't think I ever gave him my name.
The Enchantress knows.
At this point, we might as well go raid them ourselves. We'd be
Oh,
more
I didn't realize
profitable.
something bad. Well, the Enchantress is your enemy. She has been your enemy. She knows quite a bit about you, and now the dragon is under her control. Don't you worry about that. That's a surprise for later.
Hopefully, she doesn't
Yeah,
know
I'll
the spell
remember that and
scrying.
go ahead and start fortifying the base, because I know that's exactly what you're fucking thinking.
I actually know that spell.
That was literally why I'd already said last, or what, 2 sessions ago, boy, we should probably fortify this here base.
You mean our castle?
Yes.
Well, we have a dragon protecting it. So it's dragon versus dragon.
Yeah,
Little
but Shadow
dragon
Dragon's
versus
a little
big
stronger than a
dragon.
stranded dragon.
And that's also like a young dragon. That's not an adult dragon.
Hey,
Well-
still help us.
Yeah, there's also a handful of gargoyles.
They only
Um,
come out at night, though. So
Just attack at night?
That's fine.
The
I
dragon doesn't know that.
That's darkness.
I mean, what I'm saying is,
contact
it
my
gives us a
clan
fight
and hunt
advantage.
this dragon down
You should.
in the future.
Or as we're
Perhaps-
sailing away, maybe Thor could do it.
What size class would this young shadow dragon be?
What is an adult-sized dragon size? Is it huge?
It's
Probably like
no,
gargantuan.
it's gigantic. Yeah, it's gargantuan.
Okay.
Is it gargantuan?
An
I could
adult
look it up.
size, yes.
Wait, are you talking about the young red dragon or the adult shadow
The
dragon?
adult shadow dragon.
Okay.
thought you said it was
While
a
he's
young
consulting
shadow
the
dragon.
gnomes, I said I used like a stat block from
Ah.
a younger dragon, so you guys wouldn't instantly be vaporized. You kind of came close, anyways.
Yeah, you should have worried about some of that jerky.
We could make a metal dragon,
Actually, I can't.
and I can make it.
I can summon dragons.
Oh, nice.
Adult red
We
shadow
start
dragon.
constructing the Chardalin dragon
Huge. It's huge.
from Ra.
Yo, it's only huge. I can make that.
Oh, okay.
I can animate a whole adult dragon.
That's funny.
Like I said, I can always make a metal dragon.
That'd be amusing. Be an interesting way to deal with it.
Dragon.
Shame your
Yes.
forged cleric hasn't been here in quite a while
Hmm.
to lend his particular skill.
If only
Goddamn
we
it,
weren't.
having a job.
If only we weren't already planning on going to one of the greatest forge smiths in the land.
If only.
If
Though I
only.
can't imagine it would be a short amount of time to
Yeah,
get such a thing done.
it sounds like it would take multiple weeks.
Someone go ahead and roll me safe travels.
I think I will. I
Erwin.
have bad luck. I roll well in
10.
combat. Everything else I roll.
I actually rolled a natural 20.
You have good weather, and you're making good time. You're actually more than halfway there. This boat is just absolutely hauling ass, and since you guys are no longer hindered by terrain,
halfway
you're
there.
just, yeah, the miles are melting away. So
Neato.
now roll me safe travels.
Boy, it seems like the miles are just melting away, boys.
Well, that's a 5.
We see a huge black shadow over the top.
You see a huge black shadow over the top of the boat. It's a cloud.
Thundercloud. Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to screw us over. I promise.
Yeah, stop
Yeah.
doing what you're doing.
Hey, Ulf, you think that cloud up there looks like a dragon?
It looks like a cloud. Perhaps Sirius.
You guys look up, and it does look suspiciously like a dragon.
I want to shoot it.
It's a white dragon, and it flies like one wide circle over the boat, and then it heads roughly dragon south.
So north towards the island.
Yes.
Maybe that dragon's gonna
Probably
I'm
look
gonna yell for that dragon. There's a huge horde on the island in the middle of the night.
The dragon begins to glide back towards the boat, having heard you, and it sort of pulls alongside. It's like, you don't say.
Massive horde. Tons of gemstones.
Some
Why
nice.
are you telling me this?
Well, I have a mutual enemy up there.
Tell me about it.
I actually don't really know what to tell you. I don't have his name. But it's another dragon.
He is a large black dragon that breathes necrotic energy.
He's not at home.
But right now, he was burning a city off to the, Dragon East.
Shame. he flies off dragon south without any further ado.
That should buy us more time.
Probably. Hopefully,
Just a far more.
well, hopefully it's gonna go towards its horde to get that back, rather than us.
There are many dragons in this land. This is the third one I have met in less than a month.
Which is unusual. You guys, some of you have traveled the continent quite a bit. This is a increased amount of activity.
Perhaps the Dragonborn has returned.
Someone else roll me safe travels.
14.
All right. You guys sail your ship the remainder of the distance back to town.
Nice.
There's really nowhere in town big enough for you to set it down short
gonna
of
park
the
on a
market
roof.
square.
This town isn't big enough.
The market square has nothing like the center of it except for that stage, which is only erected upon occasion, so you can land it there.
It does not seem to be erect currently.
Yeah, no, it's flaccid.
We could like
It's a flaccid stage.
Want to just park it above something like the tavern or
I was
something
gonna
and
say
climb
we
down
park it
the
on the
boat.
roof of the fucking guild hall.
Something like
I
that.
mean, it floats. You guys could just leave it floating and like moor it
And I
somewhere.
have a ladder that goes with this. I just can't fucking find it.
You can animate a rope, right?
Absolutely.
You could just fun.
Yeah,
I shouldn't
you
make
could
that
just-
joke.
But I could also
Oh
just
no.
animate a platform.
That would probably be easier.
So we could, I don't know, elevate ourselves.
Yes.
Almost call it an elevator.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about either. Let us elevate.
Elevate up and
When you
down
guys get
easily.
back over town, you notice that it's bustling as usual. The only thing that really stands out is the huge alley filled with massive cobwebs.
Hey, Osborne. Think that's your friend there.
You might
Oh,
want
yes.
to go check on your
It
spider
feels
there.
like the alley and like the whole area behind it is basically it's a mansion of webs.
Look at that.
It's
You made a
basically
starter
a house.
dungeon for new adventurers.
As soon as we walk over there, like all the hairs on our necks stand up, but he just goes and hugs this big spider.
Yes, that's the first thing I would like to do when we land. And I gotta check on my plans. Then you're supposed to be guarding.
Should we
Gotcha.
follow him?
He can take care of himself.
He's fine.
He's a druid. They do druid things sometimes.
I
Just let
mean,
them.
as far as the spider's concerned, I'm instead.
What if, for convenience, we all stuck together?
You know what, guys? I think that we should stick together. I think that would be an excellent idea.
Thank you.
Never split the
Thank you
party.
very much. Yeah. You guys go through the nice spider door.
I don't like
It's
this.
it's massive,
I don't like it.
and it's really not necessarily a door. Like there's just some loosely draped webs. Very inviting. You guys walk through. There's the skeletons of some chickens and someone's unfortunate cat, but no humanoids.
Well, that's good. Sally didn't.
spiders-
I think it might be time to rehome your friend to somewhere outside the city.
Mm-hmm.
Though that's a lot of pot. Because it was protecting all of the land.
You guys walk around the corner to the alley, and you see a massive drider, and she just sort of like looks out. She's like, "Ah, master, welcome back.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm well. How was your adventure?"
Oh, it was a lot of fun. How was your time here eating animals? No humans, right?
No humans, no.
Okay, good. Only if they
Well,
still
there
alive.
was one who came and tried to take your plants. I ate him.
Okay, that's
Is that
fine.
okay?
You're just
Yeah,
gonna
that's
glide over the fact that it's a drider now.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is basically.
It wasn't the
come
wolf
off
spider
the
before, was it
so-
not?
Huh?
It was just a wolf
It
spider
was just
before.
an ordinary spider. It's just been getting bigger and bigger. Well, your plants are thriving over here. I made the roof thin enough that they get enough light.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go over and harvest my plants and then take the seeds from those plants and plant more.
Gotcha. You have like a huge burlap sack full of your plants.
I need to roll d20 for how many I successfully plant.
How many what?
I need to roll d20 for how many I successfully plant.
Sure. With
That
advantage.
amount of seeds, you can plant multiple seeds. at
What's
once.
the bag smell
Yeah.
like?
16, so I'm gonna have 16
Skunk.
successful.
All right, yeah. You plant all 16.
And then I'll take the other ones out and put them out outside the den to dry. Just gotta dry them. Or
All right.
harvesting it.
You guys hang around with Osborne while he does his gardening. How do you guys feel about the drider?
Does it have
Well,
breasts?
We're just
Yeah,
gonna
massive ones.
we're just
seems nice enough.
we're just gonna gloss over this fact, right?
Yeah.
Very impressive.
All right, that's what I wanted to do. I don't
I
want to
say
deal
we
with this,
take
you
her
know.
down south and uproot the drider from down there.
The drider sort of makes its way along the webs, and it looms over a lobby.
Uh-oh.
And it just sort of like gives you like a little poke with her clawed hand, and she's like, "You look kind of plump. It's a shame I don't eat people." Relax, love. I'm just joking. Mostly.
Ah, yes. Sure, there's a lot of people who've said that in the last few days.
No, just the one that came and tried to take the plants.
Let me get some of that dried dosey.
I'm in danger.
Well, I don't see any reason to bother her.
I mean, yeah, she's protecting the city. City gets attacked, she'll eat anything. I mean, the only thing she eats is thieves.
Fair enough. We do need to just replace the man's chickens, though.
you guys at that time you hear the back window of the tavern open up, and you hear a familiar voice yell out. It's like, "You're damn right you do. You owe me 10. There was only 5, but for the inconvenience, you're getting me 10.
Oh, well, that doesn't seem
Hey,
like
how about
that
you
big of
come-
an inconvenience, but
It's rent for the spider."
I'm not paying you a single silver.
Well, you're not the one paying.
Yeah, why don't you come down here and talk to my dryad about it?
Boy, perhaps I will. I'll go get my enchanted anchor off of the wall and come back and show them why they call me Curic Iron Hand.
Oh my god, he's after the spider sea.
That's
Amethyst, you have a new sister.
That would be horrible. Wouldn't it be like a short stacked rider? Like a normal drider, but with a dwarf woman on it?
Funniest thing is that a chicken costs 2 copper pieces. We're not paying. 1 silver.
Yeah, I give him.
You owe me like $1. You'll have to kill me for it.
You could probably that silver from my cold dead hands.
I give him 2 silver for his chicken recompensation.
Thank you. Let's. I look forward to your future business, although preferably not replacing chickens.
I'm just gonna pay him in
Standard
advance
tavern
1
business.
single fucking gold. If this for the future.
Yeah, you'll probably
Thank
be
you
buying a lot of
kindly.
chicken.
I'm going to put them in a separate enclosure.
So did you just get used to the fact that it's a drider now, or just is everybody just like, it's not a drider?
Well, she didn't hurt anybody except for that thief that's been prowling around town. No one really liked him.
Huh.
I believe your big friend got into an altercation with him quite a while ago.
Their big friend.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, not the archer, the big one with the muscles.
Oh, the Goliath.
Oh.
Gunnar.
Yeah, remember Gunnar? Like the shifty dude was in the alleyway, and Gunnar like, goes up and
yeah.
punches him in the face.
Takes all his money?
Yeah, his ill-gotten gains.
Well, fair enough.
What time of day is it?
You should probably have the talk with her about just maybe she can go out and adventure on her own and find some of her own money to
I mean, you
buy
did,
chickens with.
you did want to fortify the other base, right?
I do.
Spiders and the bees.
We could just get a room in there to live in.
Yeah, why don't we put her at the top of that broken tower?
What broken tower?
You said at the top of the castle there was a broken tower with a collapsed ceiling.
Oh, like your castle?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Yeah, so we send her there.
All right, that sounds good.
Plus, up that high, she could probably catch a lot of birds.
That's true. And the gargoyles can bring her food.
She can make webs in the forest around the castle too.
Yeah,
Make it harder for people to sneak up on
web
castle.
fence, yeah, we have like a web fence surrounding our castle.
We'll
It's gonna
probably
be
have
quite
to,
the fortress. It's got a dragon, gargoyles, and now a
we'll
drider.
have to let the
Plus a
dragon and the
retarded,
girls know.
A retarded human that's dressed like an elf.
It is Monster Musume.
Now
You
we
just got to get some Nixies.
Yeah. I mean, we
We
got
just
that
give it a
covered.
Dragoosey.
Next isn't a snake girl. Yomangander with tits.
That makes me think of Tig Tone when he saves the snake women on his side quest. Hiss, hiss. That means thank you in our language. Hiss, hiss. And they have large tits, and they're just.
That or-
Other than that, they're snakes with arms.
The snake women from the new meth orcs.
Oh no. That's pretty much the exact same thing.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty horrifying. Yeah. Well, in any case, you guys have dealt with the
Shame.
drider,
Shame.
and you're milling about in the back, thinking about what to do next.
What time of day is it?
I'm going straight to
Midday.
the fucking guild hall.
Yeah,
we got a
the
lot
guild
to
hall.
report on.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
We got the guild hall. Then we gotta divvy our sweet loot to the weaponsmiths and all the.
Yeah, I was
people.
about to say,
Belt
let's
deal.
steal these +1 swords.
And then I've also got to visit the shop. Good lord, we were out longer than I expected.
Yeah, you guys.
Let's
have
hope
been out
Oliver's
for
okay.
A little while.
I mean, why do we want to get rid of the +1 swords?
Monkeys.
Do we need them?
Yeah, we got monkey. We can have a monkey army. How many can I summon? Like, I think now I can summon like 8 of them. So
Monkeys with +1
Well, I've
swords.
got 4.
Terrifying.
How many do you have?
None. I gave you mine.
Well, I picked up one.
I think the monkeys do enough damage with their fists, they wouldn't even benefit from a longsword, would they? Don't they
You know what I
already
just
do
thought
like a DA with their fist?
Yeah, but these are +1s.
Well, there were Mastercraft plus ones. So.
You know what I thought of? I can,
Longsword if wielded two-handed,
That's true. It could become a
D10.
I can use Crusader's Mantle, and then every ally within 30 feet of me gets a plus a D4 to every weapon attack.
You should make it a character arc where you summon your monkeys and train them how to use the weapons.
Oh yes,
If they can grasp them, probably not.
nothing like summoning them and then having Olavi awaken them.
Summon them, give them like armor and weapons, and like just gradually train them up until Ragnarok and bring them into the battle.
Monkey
I
army.
mean, by that time, I should be at like 9th level spell slots.
big monkey.
Okay. Cast.
CR.
Cast.
Well, if you want these swords, you carry them yourself.
Okay, put them in my backpack, but you have to get them. You have to put them in and take them out.
Your monkeys can do that.
Oh, that's true. Because they could. All 8 of them. We need 4 more.
Wait, what?
I can summon 8 monkeys now.
Ah, that's terrifying.
Once I get to 7th level, I can 7th level spell slides 3 times. 9th level is 4 times.
Are you okay with the monkeys using metal,
Yeah, I mean,
or is it okay as long as other people do it? You just don't touch them.
yeah, it's okay.
Filthy.
It's okay for other people.
Oh,
Yeah, it's okay for
I
other
love
people.
that
I mean,
hypocrisy.
As long as they're not
It's just
humans
really-
and himself. Oh, I mean, they're basically low. Really
everything
evolved
why I
humans.
don't touch it. I don't really like. I don't really. I mean, you guys are probably wearing metal armor. I don't sit there and
Wearing
heat
metal
metal on your armor to destroy it. I can't touch metal.
Seems reasonable.
Yes, meat armor.
No, I really wish you wouldn't.
It's Lady Gaga's dress. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, the steak dress.
The meat armor looks like a beef and cheddar mid from Arby's. Ponder the meats.
Well,
I have to go to Ragnarok. It's 68, so.
I say we stop off,
Weapons.
do some shopping, restock our supplies since we lost them in the last boat incident.
Yeah.
But first, we should definitely hit the guild hall, which I will promptly start walking to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Party shall follow.
As soon as you guys step out of the webbed tunnel, you see Lilith sitting there waiting for you.
Oh, you
She's
should see
got-
what I was coming to see.
Yeah, she's got Fargus standing next to her. She's just sort of like sitting there, like tapping her heels on the thing, waiting for you. No part of her was going into the spider alley. Well, good to see you're finally back.
Indeed. You come here to get some of that dry dussy?
No, I haven't.
You sure it's fresh?
You haven't filed any reports in quite a while.
Yeah, well, we've been a little busy, so, fucking sorry.
Well, I'm here to congratulate you because you've all been promoted once again. Even
Ah,
those of
thank
you
you.
that sort of came across your ranks have been promoted to emeralds. So congratulations.
Oh, I'll actually
Jack,
take that
you
with
had
me
me-
since it's not made out of metal.
Yes, here you go. I have one for each of you. And she hands you your dog tags. They're made out of emeralds.
Wonderful.
And you guys each get a bonus. It'll be in your storage unit back at the guild hall, but the promotion's 50 platinum apiece.
Hey, wait. We're missing a dog tags. Where's the dog tags for my trader?
She's not registered as an adventurer.
But she's been on almost all of her adventures.
Yes, but she's not registered as an adventurer. Oh. And I'm not going down in that alley.
She can take my old field dog tags.
Yes.
Oh, you know what I'll do?
Standard.
I'll just scratch. It's like the dog tags that I had. They're like someone else's name scratched off, and it's Ulf underneath, and I'll scratch off Ulf and put Drider on it.
She's now still a class adventurer.
Well,
Smell like the Drider woman.
Yeah. She's turned into a woman. I named her after Tom Selleck.
well, I suppose we can walk and talk on the way to the guild hall. I'm sure you're going to want some paper for the things we've encountered.
Absolutely. So, brief synopsis. Where have you been? And what have you been doing?
I'll just give her the brief synopsis of where we've been and what we've been doing as we go
What's the
through.
last
Sure,
thing
we'll
we
skip all the role
recorded?
playing.
Well, it's a lot though. Like it's
I
been
know.
since fucking.
It's been what's the last time we
October.
recorded?
I don't know. We went through the forest. We went to fucking Regan's. We came back from that.
Yeah.
We went through the forest, slew the shadow fuck boy
Yeah.
that was probably part of the shadow dragon. Maybe, who knows?
The shadows did attack you again once you entered the Serpent's Crown.
Yeah, and then we went up to the Serpent's Crown. We came upon the shadow dragon that was taken over by the icy bitch. Un-icy bitched him. Then got the seed of the mountain, took it to hell, made our deals, informed the gods of everything, and found out that hell is acting independently. She got control over the dragon again, and then we also found out that the imps are sitting on most or a lot of the god's shoulders, causing mischief from Surtur, basically to try to trigger the events of Ragnarok. At least that's surmised from General not being a retard. And now we're here, and we've got a flying boat.
Oh yeah, and
Did
I'll
we
introduce you
grab
to
the fish?
Beauregard and say he wants to sign up to be an adventurer.
Did we grab the breath?
Yeah, we have the breath
Oh,
of fish.
the imp?
Yeah,
Beauregard?
because he's been sitting there following us because we didn't give him any orders but to follow us
Why do you have that?
because he's my friend.
A long story.
He's not his friend, he just didn't want to die, and he works permanently for us. Should he go against our will, he will explode.
Yeah, and he wants to become an adventurer.
Then I'll allow it.
No, that's the other one. We
No, I did it on this.
Oh, you did it on this one too?
Yes.
I
absolutely.
cannot put him in the logs as an adventurer because I would have to explain that to the higher ups why I enlisted a demon as an adventurer.
Okay,
and
I'll
they
just
may
take
frown upon it.
my wooden steel dog tags
Wait a
and
minute.
cross
Don't
out
do
my
it
name
deeply.
and put his name.
It's kind of racist, don't you think?
Not really racist, it's a bloodline thing. He's just a more pure form of your ancestry. Why would you be a guild member? He can't. Just seems kind of racist.
Perhaps it is. I don't make the rules. I simply work here.
We don't like those dirty full-blood people.
Well, while he's going back and forth with that, I'm going to take my old dog tags and cross off my name, put Beauregard, and put him on his neck.
Oh my. Yeah, he has his honorary adventure status.
Oh, wonderful. Beauregard's a wood.
Well, no, it's steel. It was steel spray painted.
Spray paint. Oh, spray painted
It
steel.
was, yeah, it was wood that was spray painted steel color. Steel
So,
adventurer.
you guys been up to a lot, it seems. All in a day's work, I suppose.
More of like
The whole week
uh,
worth of work,
yeah.
but yeah.
What was
Oh.
that thing you got for hell? The heart of the mountain?
Yeah, the seed of the mountain, and then we found out that she doesn't exactly have the best of intentions with it. But I've got a plan because I proposed to her.
Yeah, he's trying to give her his seed now.
Now she stands in utter disbelief. She sort of just like skips a step. She's like, "Oh, well, that's unexpected."
That was my reaction too. Don't worry.
That was inappropriate.
What'd she say?
She said if I bring her a ring grand enough of the fit of her hand, then I will have that.
That's surprising. Well, I wish you luck with that.
Give me some of that ace to see.
Anyways, yeah, I'll go ahead and write up all the reports since I'm going to assume you're not going to stay here and write up your own reports.
You would assume correct. We have other business to attend to.
I can write the reports.
No, he can't.
He does. He
I look at you.
He's up to the letter P.
Okay, well, that's a start.
There's no letters after P.
Oh, you poor
Just
fool.
look in that book I gave you. If you looked at it, you would learn.
There's an interesting drawing under the letter P.
Oh, yes, you see, this is the Parenthinum flower. Yes, it does not look like anything else.
Well,
Yes, it is a flower.
congrats on the promotion, I suppose.
Thank you.
You haven't been. Have you gotten any news in the town lately? Probably not. You look like you just arrived.
We did, as I look up at our boat.
Well, just noticing that now. I
It's
thought
hard to
that was
notice.
a cloud casting a shadow over it. Well, anyways, yeah, the mayor's in prison.
What?
For what?
Various crimes apparently.
Oh,
but
that's a
she
shame.
claims it wasn't her, and she's been seen in multiple locations around the same time, which strikes me as odd.
Perhaps a possession
What
or
was she
a
accused of?
duplication.
Were they
Murder, public nudity.
were they all seen on
Various things.
stilts?
It was Samaritan human.
Yeah,
No, she
they
was
were
an
all
apple.
on the stilts.
Wow, that's committing
Even
to
during
character.
the public nudity, it was impressive.
If he was in the same place at multiple different times, though, I mean, that in itself is proof enough that it could not have been
Said
her.
that backwards, but
That and there's been a lot of weird unrest in town. People being accused of things that they most certainly couldn't have done, and a lot of arguing between close friends about things that couldn't possibly have happened. I haven't been affected by it directly, but all this news reaches my ears. The people coming in and out of the guild, and there's only one tavern here.
I'm gonna cast See Invisibility right away.
You cast it, and you take a good look around, but there's nothing invisible. Nothing that you can see.
It's time to go ape shit in the town.
Detect good and evil.
do I sense anything?
Go ahead and roll me perception, or if you would like to, you could just deliberately cast Detect Good and Evil.
I'll cast Detect Good and Evil since I never really used it that much.
You reach out with your senses, but you don't detect anything that's blatantly evil in the square anyway.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah, we need to be observant. Well, I suppose I would assume we're at the guild hall by now.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna go get whatever bonus she's talking about from
Yeah.
my locker.
You take money
Yeah,
from my
you guys got 50 platinum apiece.
50.
So that's like basically like one
500
uncommon
gold.
magical item. We're just about like one common magical item.
I don't. It depends on what they cost, really.
Play by ear.
They're not assigned actual values in D&D, so I
Don't
just
worry,
pick arbitrary ones.
I'll keep your platinum for you.
It's a lot of money, though. It's basically 500 gold.
I'm set for
We
life.
also have all these weapons I put in storage for a certain person, and I give them to him for the monkeys. There was a +1 greatsword, and then there was the off-brand sting, I think. Or no, it was spellcasting focus. That's what else was in there.
Oh.
I don't remember what it was, so I'm sure glad you wrote it down.
I got like 5 + 1 resource now.
Well, no,
Those
you
are all
have 4
swords.
long swords and 1 greatsword, and then I don't think your monkeys can use the staff or the whatever the fuck it was.
And the great sword's actually magic. All those long swords are just +1 to hit.
Okay.
yeah,
You
they
could
were
probably-
magic.
You can probably sell like one of those long swords and then equip the rest of the monkeys with whatever you want.
Just give the great sword to Harambe.
Yeah, Harambe's getting the great sword.
Okay.
Yes, so this lead monkey's name is Harambe. You don't want to know what the lead dog's name is.
If you
Because of your strong bond with Harambe, he could use the great sword with proficiency. The other ones will take time to learn, but they can use it.
if you get them to dual wield, the more attacks they do, the more damage they can do with my Crusader's Mantle. Because each weapon attack is a D4. So if you have like 8 monkeys each doing 2 attacks per turn,
No, they do multi attack.
so then they can add another attack as their bonus action.
Wonderful.
So they can have like 3 attacks per turn.
Wonderful. I can't wait for us to have an army
Are we staying in
between 2
for the
characters.
night?
It will
All
be
right.
pretty great.
Okay. Roll,
It's only about a
roll 20,
hour
40,
travel
20.
down to the castle. I don't know why we would.
No.
You're going to
Please.
be taking a long rest before we go on another adventure.
Oh, before another adventure, yes. Of course.
Okay, I like to cast conjure animals and summon 8 great apes. Summon 8 apes.
All right, yeah. You summon 8 great apes.
You sure this is the right place to summon these? I mean, we're just right in front of the guild.
They just sort of start monkeying around in the guilds. One of them goes and sits down with some adventurers. One of them goes over to the corner and just sits down with Orion, and Orion just
I'm gonna
passes
call
them
out.
over a mug with that. This is normal.
I'm gonna get Harambe and gather the other 7 apes together, and we're gonna go outside and do weapons training.
You know, they were actually well behaved.
Get them on the boat. We'll do weapons training back at the castle.
Well, then I won't summon them now. I'll do it at the castle.
Well, yeah, I said it's only an hour of travel.
Okay. Yeah, then forget
And
that. I
on a
won't summon
fucking
them yet.
flying boat, it's probably 10 minutes. Look. There.
Yeah, I won't summon them yet. Then we're going to the castle. I didn't know we were going to the castle.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And we're bringing the dry dissy with us.
I'm gonna have to put a lock in that damn door.
For her protection. I need a Drider mini now. That's one mini I don't have.
It's blackened.
What is the purpose
mean
of the
flag?
rider
I'll
having
make that.
breasts?
Yes.
To entice men.
That's actually a really good answer.
Yeah. A lot easier to kill men than women. They're like, you know, I gotta get me some of that Tridosy, and then, you know, they just get eaten.
I probably shouldn't put my penis in this. However,
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Maybe spider babies like milk. Who
All
knows?
we need is a Lamia now.
Oh
All
no.
dibs on the Lamia.
We said
what about slime? Slime girl?
I still don't know what happened to the sexy slime we had printed. That was yours from David. I don't know whatever happened to that.
Oh, I still have the sex.
Oh, you
line.
do?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I could have sworn you.
I mean,
And you guys have met at least 2 sexy slimes on separate occasions.
So they're
I
at
don't
least
remember
somewhat
what.
common then.
Common enough.
We also need a centaur then.
I mean, I've got locate plants and animals. I'm sure it could work with
and a
those.
harpy.
What others? Is that it?
Harpy, snake, centaur, slime.
Just use
Spider.
polymorph on Jormungandr.
No.
Hey,
No, you use true polymorph.
How would you
so
like
can
to be
change
hot?
Oh no, he's hot!
All degenerates.
No
Uh,
time for a break though. Unless
yeah,
we're-
Is it really?
Not for
Oh man, look at that.
goes to crush something.
All right, everybody, thanks for tuning in, and we will be back in 10. Oop. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ales and Scales D&D. During the last hour, our brave adventurers got back to Willowdale, and they discovered a massive house made out of webs. Selleck, the giant wolf spider, had transformed himself, actually herself, into a drider. And she's hanging out back there, and they're going to take her back to the castle. There's also been some weird stuff going around town, and the mayor is in prison for various crimes she supposedly committed.
Before we go back, we might want to check on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Don't worry about the people we've left here.
I'm gonna visit the prison. You guys coming along?
Yeah,
Oh,
but-
yes, I'd love to
Yeah, I
meet.
suppose.
I think you've met her before, haven't you?
Oh, no, I have, just not behind bars.
Oh, yeah.
With probably her stilts off.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the guards usher you in. You guys are pretty well known throughout town now, so no one makes a move to stop you or make interesting conversation, because I don't feel like it. And they take you straight to the mayor, who's sitting rather dejected in her cell. She's, not as glorious as usual. You can now see her diminutive nature since she's not wearing her stilts, and her fancy long dress that hid her shortness is no longer on her. She's just in some crappy prison clothes.
I'm assuming you didn't commit those crimes.
Well, you would assume correctly.
Alright.
It's nice to see you, Kjorgar.
You boys ready to become outlaws?
That's a quick jump there.
Oh, I had already planned that.
Are you?
I sure intend to.
Um,
We'll worry about the consequences and clearing your name later.
Alright, I can cast a spell that can make a person tell the truth if you would like to do a proper trial.
Yeah, we could do that. I suppose that's better than being outlaws first. I was more ready to just go ahead and send it.
I mean, okay, sure.
I've got a,
investigating around town and seeing what's going on,
yeah.
but I won't complain about having some decent clothes on.
Yeah, well, the thing is we've got a lot of things to attend to, so our time is, well, rather short.
Yes, I need to do some shopping.
Let's see, what size are you? You're a 2, right?
To what?
She looks like a child's 4 to me.
How tall is she compared to Olavi?
She's 4 feet tall and dummy thick.
Yes, so she is in fact taller than Olavi.
Yes.
How many C's, though?
2.5. The
2.5.
most C's it's acceptable to be at 4 feet tall.
I don't have anything on me, but I could quickly whip something up.
Well, I mean, you do own a store.
Yes,
I mean,
exactly.
if you guys were breaking me out of here anyways, I have clothes at home.
Oh, we weren't stopping at home. You
Oh.
can get things at the castle.
Well, I sort of don't want to quit my job as mayor. Is there any way you could get me acquitted of these crimes?
Well, we planned on doing that afterwards, but
Well,
Wouldn't it look suspicious if you break her out, though?
would it or would it not? We're
my thighs
literally
are cold in
communing with
these
the
rags,
gods.
so
We could
yeah,
try to
break
post
me
her.
out. Let's do it.
We could
Alright.
try to post her
I
bail.
mean, beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah,
I mean,
actually, what is
yeah,
her
I'm
bail?
not-
I'm gonna go ask. I'm gonna go ask
how
like the
much
jailer.
would her bail be?
How much to post her bail?
We don't have bail here.
Alright, then.
Maybe in your big cities down south.
How much to
We don't
bribe
have
you?
big cities down south, you
No, I
donkey.
don't get paid a lot. Give me an offer.
20 gold pieces.
I'm gonna go take a walk.
I'm like, hold on
Hey
a sec.
lads, go to lunch.
Oh,
Yeah,
nobody
that's-
sees us commit the crime. Did we really commit it?
Is there like a tankard on his desk?
Yeah, there is.
I'm just gonna leave 2 platinum pieces in it.
Alright,
Awfully kind of you.
Boy,
He's just gonna go ahead and he's gonna like sip at it. And you hear they clink and they go down. He chokes for a moment and then he just sort of like spits them into his shirt, trying to, for no reason at all, trying to be super discreet about it and failing to do so.
Well, I'm gonna go get the boat. Y'all go ahead and get the cell open, and
I'm just gonna take the keys off of his hip.
yeah, we'll just
He just sort of sits there and he looks at you like it's for moments it's really tense, like something's gonna happen,
Actually-
but nothing ever happens. And he just lets you lift it up off his belt and doesn't move stuff.
really. Can you go get the boat?
Well, I don't know how to drive a boat.
I'm just gonna toss you the keys and I'll go get the boat.
Okay. I have greater invisibility, so I can cast it on the mayor, and nobody will ever know we did
I would
anything.
say, I mean, I just catch it step, which basically gets this ability and just pay her out.
Why not just put her
Technically,
in?
Carry is invisible.
Just put
Either
her
way,
in the
we'll
bag
do
of
it.
holding and take her.
Oh,
All right, I'll just
Never
cast
mind,
hidden step and turn invisible,
Yeah,
Alright.
I guess I'll open up the cell since I have the keys.
and then I'll just pick her up so she's invisible and walk out with her.
Like that.
like she's equipment.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I mean, it's
I've
just,
got
whatever you're holding is invisible. It doesn't say whether it's a
Wheels.
person or not.
if you're under 4 feet tall, you count as equipment.
I've got the boat in the alleyway and I'm just like backing it up.
You're good.
You're good.
Magic crystal that flashes on the back of it as you back up.
Some guy just like standing outside, like, come keep going.
And he's just some random dude too. It's nobody you know. He just like,
Yeah,
helping
it's just
you out.
like 4 guys standing in the alleyway. We're sipping ales out of a tankard, and then one of them starts coming over.
No, you gotta have the guy that's like, you got like this much room.
Yeah, you guys back up the boat expertly. It's now
Well,
ready for you to
I want to
board.
close and lock her cell, so and then put the keys on the desk, so it's like
Should
maybe she
we?
just disappeared.
Should we like leave a dummy?
I think they would figure that out.
I mean, I could always just leave a dummy and animate
The
it.
question
got
is,
an
can you
idea.
make a thick enough dummy?
I've got an idea.
Dummy thick, someone's.
I've got the great idea. I'm gonna pick up like a chicken or something, and then I'm just gonna go to the cell, cut its head off, and then shake it everywhere. Looks like she got like mob justice.
Yeah, that will create a panic.
Well, and then to make it worse is, I bet you crimes are still going to be committed under her face. So
Yeah, now the real mayor's gone, so whoever
They'll know
committed
that
this crime.
she wasn't truly the criminal.
I'm sure whoever the criminal was smart enough to know to not do.
What if she was the real criminal? We're just letting.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. What's
It's
she
just
gonna
a
do?
list of people.
Fight a
she
bunch of
just-
dragons and gargoyles?
And a driver.
And a Drider? And Orion?
Right.
She killed 10 different adventurers by crushing their skulls between her thighs.
That's their own fault. I would have done it the same way.
And they died with a smile on their face.
They all came in. They were killed in her own at the same time every evening.
Yeah, so what are you guys doing?
She finally did it. Yeah, just heading off towards the castle at that point, I guess.
Alright. Brick and Lauren go and get a room at the local tavern and bid you farewell and safe travels.
I don't acknowledge him.
As you guys are pulling off,
Hey,
Orion,
Brick, Warren wants the D, and then I run off.
they just sort of look at each other. They already had a brisk walk, so she's already gotten what she wants.
She had a brisk one.
Just not enough of it.
I'm sorry a lot.
Why are you limping?
I sprained my ankle.
Don't worry. There's bigger fish in the sea.
Like
Like-
Jotuns.
Yeah. Hello, yep. As you guys are sailing off in the distance, Orion stumbles out of the tavern. He's like, "Bye, guys. I guess I'm not going this time. Safe travels. I'm gonna go drink alone."
I feel like we
All
forgot
alone.
something. Did we forget something?
Well, that's a shame. Alright.
Oh well.
Full speed ahead.
All right, next
Oh.
time.
We can't forget to get the drider.
Wait,
We,
you didn't say hi to your apprentice.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be back in a few hours. We're coming back, right?
Probably tomorrow.
yeah, tomorrow.
We still gotta get.
Pick up
we-
supplies.
Yeah, we still gotta get supplies. So don't worry. I'm sure there's not a second doppelganger of him out there committing murder or something.
Yeah, you probably.
I'm sure I won't walk into the office and find two Olivers in there arguing and then ask me comically which one's the real one.
Definitely wouldn't happen.
You can figure out which one has PTSD from being made to dance for hours on end.
Exactly. That's how I'll figure it out.
Yeah, so you guys, it was a pretty short travel to your castle on foot, so it's an even shorter travel by flying boat. And you get there quite quickly. And now, having done activities in town all day, wait, were you guys going to get the drider or do any shopping before you left?
Yeah, we
We
got
were
the
getting
drider.
the Drider, but
We grabbed the we grabbed her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we grabbed her and then we're just gonna go back.
We haven't done any shopping yet. So.
I'm gonna order
Well, I
the
mean, you
driver to
guys
stay
are
close
just
to
a
me.
short distance from town, so what?
I'm gonna order the driver to stay close to me and away from the other guys.
Selleck does. She sort of like walks behind you and then rests herself on your meaty shoulders. She sort of like rubs your shoulders and just like
Pinching him.
yeah, does spider things.
Yeah, so weight on each shoulder and one on the head.
Yes. Your the sides of your head and your neck are really warm.
That's just so awkward considering I raised a spider. It's like my child.
You're very sexy. Chick.
Yeah, you guys
you
make
make me
it
a
safely
sweater.
to the castle
Huh?
Can you make me a sweater?
by nightfall.
Good. We need a sweater.
Does this ship have a horn on it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
You guys have a conch shell though.
Oh, I have plans for that in a minute. Weren't we digging a moat? Or wasn't a moat
Yeah.
being dug?
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna get the spider.
Originally, it was going to be a mote
yeah.
of fire, but I suppose we could just make it a mote of water.
How'd the
instead.
dragon
Well,
do? Was he
I say
motivated?
we do that, and then we get all the Nixies to come live in it.
Yes. You
That'd be
you guys make it back to the castle about nightfall, and there's a very well-made moat. Well, as well as a dragon could dig. There's no stonework, but it's deep and wide. And there's also a lot more char marks in the general area, but no corpses, as you might expect.
Looks like things have been going well.
As you guys, what are you guys doing?
Go say hi to our dragon.
Yeah, we parked the boat in the courtyard. Just shh.
Should we make sure to tell the dragon this isn't going to be part of the horde?
Yeah, we might.
Yeah, we might as well. Well,
Yeah.
no, it's ours. He's not dumb.
Okay.
Or not that dumb, at least, I don't think. Plus, maybe he's got more carriages by now.
Probably does.
So, if you guys are talking and tying up your boat, the sun goes down, and the gargoyles awaken, and they glide down to meet you, having never seen the giant boat, but clearly recognizing you from a distance with their superior eyesight. And Goliath walks up to greet you. Welcome back, friends.
Hey, we got you another buddy to help you guard the castle.
And he sort of like looks over at the spider with confusion. He's like, "You meet her?
Yes,
Interesting."
she's very good at eating humans.
And birds.
Aren't you human?
Yeah.
Are you in disguise?
I cast greater invisibility on him.
Did I just see a human vanish in front of me?
Must have been a figment of your imagination.
That's been the wind.
She works fast.
Yeah.
Humanoid. I'm quarter elf.
Oh, well, then you're fine.
Yeah, somewhere way back. It might be quarter, it might be 1/16th, I'm not sure.
Well, as long as you don't betray us, I won't have to rip you limb from limb.
I appreciate it.
We've brought a new friend to help keep defense of the crumbled part of the tower. As I look over to the drider.
I already introduced her.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's fine. None of us stay up there anymore, so there'll be space for her.
Fair enough. And we've also decided instead of a moat of fire, we're going to start dumping water in it, and I have a bunch of Nixie friends.
You're bringing more creatures to the castle.
Indeed. And here's why. There's a big shadow dragon trying to kill us all.
And it's coming here?
Eventually.
Hey, Brooklyn, we're moving. We're moving the castle.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. So that's about the most of it.
When could we expect this friend of yours? I'm assuming this one is not coming to stay here like everyone else.
No, it could
No.
probably fly here whenever it wishes.
Luckily,
It
probably
could,
doesn't
but
really
it's mostly
know.
after our scent, so we don't intend to stay long.
So as long as you're not here, it probably won't be. Right.
Indeed.
Well, that's good. We fought off a few more waves of cultists. They fared about as well as the previous waves.
I figured that much. That's why I figured having a little bit of extra help wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, there's starting to be a lot of corpses. They've been given thorn indigestion, so maybe she could deal with some of those.
I'm sure she could.
And by the way, I'll give the drider like an order that she can live in the tower and build her nest or whatever. and also see if she can build like a wall of spider webs around the, the trees. Say anything that gets caught in the web, she can eat.
Don't say.
Oh yeah.
She
Anything at all.
immediately goes to work. Spinning.
How many gargoyles are there?
It's probably about 12.
I think 12 gargoyles could take an adult dragon, I reckon.
Yeah, plus a young red dragon, plus however many Nixies, plus a Drider.
Plus us.
It'd be the strangest battle you've ever seen.
All we need is that Lamia.
Woodpop, did you watch Demon King with us forever ago? Back in the barracks days?
Yeah.
You remember Peterhausen? He was like a big dragon instead of firing like... He was like a robot dragon, so he shot like tank rounds instead of a... that was his breath weapon.
Nice.
Pretty amusing. That's sort of what I picture now, though. Anyways, yeah, you guys,
yes.
you're at the castle.
We could just make that.
Let me see. Oh, I would like to go harvest my plants here at the castle. Plant new seeds. Remember, I had a few of them.
You'll get roughly the same amount of yield here.
Oh, actually,
and-
I rolled the same amount, 216 seed plants more plants.
That's like the third time you rolled 16 or something like that.
Yeah, and your replanting is just as successful as before.
I want to go up to my room to make sure the whispers are gone.
The whispers are gone. Nothing has really changed in here except the mirror is back where it was.
I want to drag the mirror out again. I don't want it.
You drag it out, and like for the moment that you look at the reflective surface, you once again see that great yellow eye for a moment before it vanishes.
Yeah, the mirror's going away. Wherever we put it last time. I don't remember.
I think there was some storage room you guys stuffed it into. We'll say that's where you put it.
Oh, and then I'll go to the courtyard. Is Dragon home?
Yeah, Thorn's taking a nap. He has a lot more cards now.
Okay. I want to cast a conjure animal spell. Summon 8 apes now and have them practice sword fighting.
He sort of like looks at you with interest. What's that for?
Oh, this is Harambe and his ape friends. They got to practice with these swords. That way they can get good at it.
Huh. They don't look very good. Have they been practicing a long time?
No, this is our first practice. I mean, I say it's going pretty well.
Not bad, considering. Tell them to stay away from my stuff, and we'll be fine.
No, I mean, they're apes. They don't have interest in your stuff unless you got bananas.
I may have.
If it like slowly hides a pile of bananas.
Yeah,
it's
he pulls he has like a rotted bundle of bananas that he pulls slowly towards him. These are mine. He collects stupid stuff.
No explanation as where they came from. Just has them.
Got anything you want to trade for?
Only if it's valuable, more valuable than what I give away.
I'm gonna hold up these rose glasses.
What do you want for these?
He sort of like smells them. It's like, I'm not sure I could use those.
Do you have any more good swords? I need about 3 more right now.
I don't have any intact swords.
Oh, well.
I have a lot of shattered ones. Would you like the pieces?
I can cast mending.
Yeah, I
If
would like,
they're all from the same sword.
as long as they're all from the same sword, I would like them. I'll give you this amethyst. I'm going to hold, remember that big amethyst I pulled out of that cave? I'll hold that up for him.
Oh, the big bucks.
He goes ahead and he immediately starts expertly picking out, like, piece by piece of the sword with his massive claws. And he just sort of, like, dumps a pile of metal and sword pieces before you. There you go.
Get rid of my amethyst. I'll give it to him. Is it enough to make 3 more swords?
It's enough to make one sword, but it's a magic plus 1 great sword.
Okay, I'll take that.
And the mending, for some reason, restores it back to its previous glory. There was some magic remaining in it, so it helped.
I bet he didn't have 3 more. I have also.
He sits there and he ponders the gem that you gave him. And that's what he does. He doesn't make any further move to talk to you guys. He just sits there and enjoys the gem.
Well, that works. Hey, by the way, we're gonna fill the moat with water and get a bunch of Nixies in it. I say that to the dragon.
Oh, I haven't had Nixie in quite a while.
I prefer you don't eat these ones. We saved their lives once from,
If you don't,
well, a very big dragon.
I'll look at them. If you don't eat them, I'll give you another gem. And I'll hold up a ruby for him.
Deal. So, what's this about another dragon?
Big red shadow dragon.
Ah,
Another amethyst.
and that wouldn't happen to be around here, would it?
Not yet.
It's far to the dragon's
Ominous.
mouth.
Indeed. It's after us. I don't think it'll come here. Not within the short amount of time that we plan on staying.
Well, I sure hope he's not foolish enough to come near my horde. And he goes ahead and he fondles his favorite cart, the one that's stolen from Crimson Wild.
I don't think he would be. I also kind of sent a large white dragon up to fuck with his horde, so.
Ah, that'll
And
send
made
him
no
back.
mention of yourself.
Good, good. That ought to keep him busy for a little while.
Indeed. I'm gonna go out with my decanter of endless water, and I'm just gonna sit it up on a rock or something and just let it vent into the moat.
Yeah, and it doesn't take that long before you have a fully fleshed out moat.
I then blow the conch, summoning the Nixies.
A bunch of Nixies appear out of the water and look around like, oh, this isn't a very nice lake.
It's not, but you can make it nicer. And this is your home now, and it's protected from many manners of evil.
This is a really, really small body of water. He wants to live here?
It's not that small. You said it was pretty big. Dragon made it.
I mean, we come from Lake Superior, which is hundreds and hundreds of miles wide.
It is, but there's great things here, as well as rooms for when you so seek to not be in water, as well as you won't have to worry about anything fucking with you.
Well, I suppose we do owe you a debt. We'll consider it paid. You may wish to hire a dwarf or something to improve this moat. It's kind of unesthetically pleasing.
As soon as our forge cleric gets back on the 17th, I will be surely prompt to have him start building.
Well, until then, we could see what we could do to pretty the place up a little bit.
Indeed.
Do Nixies like human things? Would they go into a town or would they run them out?
I don't honestly know. Most humans are kind of fearful of them due to their just general nature, though many foolish men try to chase after them.
They're fey creatures, so they prefer nature.
Fair.
Oh, I got them. I'll tell them whatever plants they want to plant around the boat and stuff to help. I'll help them grow.
They accept your offer, gratefully.
And I'll take some of those seeds and plant them around so they can have something to smoke.
This pleases the Nixies.
Hold on, pardon me, Nixies. There's some of you here that were under the control of the dragon, right?
Oh, yes, of course.
Were you considered part of his horde?
I don't know if that's how that works.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm not wise in Dragon Lore, though. I'm not wise in Dragon Lore.
Okay.
Oh, I am. I'll pull out my book and start flipping through the titty.
You turn the page to the big titty dragon. It's just as glorious as it was previous.
It says a lot of information. I'll show Lavi. Although the picture of the dragon's not very accurate. I have yet to see a dragon like this.
Yet.
Yeah.
Valley of the Mill.
Yeah, I don't see anything here about it. Okay.
Yeah, if we are, I sure hope we're not part of its horde, because if so, it knows where we are.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you can magic your way back to Lake Superior at any time, seeing as this calls you here.
Well, the conch is the source of the magic, not us. If you were to go back to the lake and blow it, or if somebody else were to blow a similar conch, because there's several near the lake, but meanwhile, we're stuck here. Where this is.
Well, welcome to the frontier.
That means nothing to me. But I guess this is home.
It is now.
Congratulations, you now have indentured servants at the Nixie.
Jesus fucking.
I wouldn't say saved, I'd say more under new management.
Yeah, they're still safe.
Yeah, that. Well, anyways, yeah. The castle's in pretty good condition. You guys each have your rooms exactly as you left them. If you didn't claim a room, there's plenty of rooms for you to claim, and most of the furniture is serviceable. The gargoyles have maintained the castle pretty well.
Wonderful.
The room with the moth flying.
Olavi would like to go find a room.
Stay out of my room.
What kind of room would you like? There's most of the rooms that are serviceable are in like there's a large square keep. That's the one with the shattered top that he was talking about before. That's in one section, but otherwise it's like a huge square castle with an open courtyard.
Oh, okay. Just a regular room.
Okay, yeah. They have some lovely rooms about 2 floors up in the tower.
Wonderful.
That suits you well.
Wonderful, wonderful. Olavi hates the decor and immediately animates the entire room and has it shift.
What's it look like now?
It looks like the same room, except the
Got
feng
feng
shui
shui.
is better.
The energy in here is considerably better after your little magic session.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
It is quite dusty though, and all the dust is shifted into the air now that the furniture has moved simultaneously. It needs some cleaning, but otherwise it's very nice. What are you doing, Ulf?
I'm gonna find a room, and then I'm gonna rip the sheet off, and then put my sleeping bag on the bed and go to sleep.
You do that. You notice there's a big mirror over in the corner of the room with its reflective side facing the wall next to some other stuff. This appears to have been a storage room at some point. So you've got your bed, you've got a little bit of room furniture, and then the rest appears to be random odds and ends that were stored in here.
Is there a window big enough to throw the mirror out of?
Yeah, actually, yeah, there is.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab the mirror and bring it to our dragon friend. Hey, I have another addition for your horde.
You don't say. What is it?
It's a mirror. You use it to look at yourself. I like to pick my teeth in them. Get all the things out. Could be good for you picking out the bones. You know, charred flesh, things like that.
He picks it up,
He's like holding it like that.
he gazes into it, and then he suddenly freezes, and then he takes the mirror and he throws it as far as he can. No thank you.
It's cursed, isn't it?
No, it's not cursed, but there's something on the other side.
Like, watching you?
For a brief moment,
Just ugly.
Does the mirror shatter?
you don't hear a shattering noise.
I'm gonna go back to the mirror and I'm gonna flip it over and look into it.
You look over into it, and for a moment it's just an ordinary mirror. Then you see a giant golden eye gazing back at you.
Do I recognize the eye at all?
Roll me insight.
Use my lucky.
Zora!
You can use it
9.
lucky.
I'm gonna.
You
Can I
don't-
use lucky more than
Yeah,
once?
you can use all 3 in a
Yeah,
single
you're
roll.
about to take a rest.
Usually, once you reroll, you can't reroll. Like
Okay.
you got to go with the results after you decide to reroll. But
That should just be base lucky for the class.
it's not
for the race.
it's not a hard DC. So you don't know exactly what it is, but it looks like the eye of a wolf.
I'm sure it's nothing.
It only stays there for a moment more before it goes to being an ordinary mirror again.
I'm gonna go back to my room and use a detect magic ritual on the mirror. See if I can figure out like what kind of magic is being used, what type of spell, whatever.
You should perhaps ponder it. I've been doing a lot of pondering lately.
It's one way to figure stuff out.
I need to find my orb. Have one somewhere.
What Would any of you like to work on your downtime activities?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
would.
we'll work on my
Once
reading
I
with my
finish the
book.
mirror, and I go for a swim in the moat.
Yeah, you can. You roll to train your monkeys.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that.
I didn't hear what you said. Before,
Oh, no.
so you could do.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then because I mean that's only lasts an hour, and then I'm gonna roll for reading. I rolled a 15 for the monkeys, just a flat 15.
If I were to place a numerical value on it, they'd be 1/5 of the way trained.
Awesome. And I'll roll for mine. 19.
Where were you at before?
I was at like a first grade level. Did I reach middle school level yet?
I thought you were at like a
Yeah,
fourth grade
sure.
level.
That's as high as you really need to be.
You now read at a middle school level.
Oh, that's better.
Congratulations, you're qualified to join the army.
All right, Curly.
That's better
what are
than
you
most
doing?
commoners.
The same thing for the hand.
Go ahead and roll.
I rolled 18.
All right. Do you remember what your value was last time?
Sure do. It was at 3 last time.
3 out of 5. You're down 4 out of 5. You're almost there.
Do I make any progress on mine? Oh, sorry.
I would like to cast scrying,
You may.
and I would like to scry on the eye switch.
All right. How's it work? Does it just show you an image of her? Like
So
like
let me
the
pull up
surface?
the actual full description of scrying.
It's like a save depending on how familiar you are with the person.
Yeah, so I've met them, so it's a +0 for the save modifier. Anyways, you can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target. So it's a base roll. Plus their wisdom modifier.
So it's against your spell save DC?
Which is
Uh, my spell save DC is 14.
Really?
yeah, she fails.
Pardon?
You see what she's doing. She appears to be lounging in a large throne that's like made out of ice and sparkles in the dim light. She's in some kind of tower. You can only see like some of the interior of it, and you can see outside a massive window. You haven't seen the tower before, but other than that, you don't recognize really anything. She's not speaking to anybody. She's just sort of waiting for something.
I'm going to, because this is the first time Olavi's actually casted this spell, so she doesn't know exactly how it works, but she's gonna cast message through the portal and be like, Krogar thinks you're
She suddenly like perks up. Looks around. She doesn't send a response. Something got through to her, but there's no way of knowing if it was the entire message.
It was just.
What were you doing?
Swimming.
Ah,
Is this
that's right.
water cold enough for me to make progress?
Well, it's nearly the dead of winter, so we'll say it is.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your roll.
What should I do? Like a constitution save, athletics?
Yeah, we'll say Constitution. Why not? That seems appropriate.
See,
25.
How long does scrying take? Oh, it's only
What was
10
your
minutes.
progress at before?
2/5.
You're now at 4/5. All right. Are you guys going straight to bed then after you guys do your activities?
Can I, whilst in the water, in sort of like a meditative state, can I, see if Njord has concluded his meeting yet?
You can try to reach him. Yeah, go ahead and do a religion check.
This is what Kyorgar's been doing for his downtime as well,
0.
trying to contact the gods.
That one.
You feel his presence, but you're not able to get through.
Okay. I just like contacted.
That too, yeah.
So,
I just contacted like a demon or something.
so scrying only takes 10 minutes.
He
Could I
contacted Jeff Bezos.
could I also do some work making some clothing and doing some prayers?
Oh yeah, of course.
I've got to make a Nixie a nice pair of shoes. What modifier would you like me to use?
Proficiency.
Proficiency.
Actually, you know what? You may use performance because you probably have a higher bonus to
I've
that.
got
I do. That is going to be a 22.
All right, yeah, you make a lovely pair of shoes. Describe them.
So these are actually made using the bottom of some winter sponges that Olavi had picked up from the bottom of the lake. And she used some natural leaves that seem to be quite sturdy and large, and woven those essentially together with some other natural resources, somewhat in the vein of what Ozzy would wear, following those rules.
Yeah, okay. So all natural components, pretty much.
Yes.
Yeah, they're a lovely pair of sandals. Extraordinary work.
They're Crocs.
They're basically sexy Crocs.
Don't forget to put them in 4x4.
She
What did
flips
they-
up the back leaf.
4-wheel drive.
Somebody roll for safe sleep.
I will. By the way, what's your charisma modifier?
My charisma modifier?
6.
It's 1 of 3.
My charisma modifier is only a +2.
Really?
Mhm.
Okay.
Bard stuff.
All right. Each of you guys look at the note and then fold it back up and pass it to me without showing anybody else your note.
Wants to see my note?
There you go.
CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos.
Hello.
Hi.
We're just singing about Jeffrey Bezos.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Oh, fuck
How
you.
many do you have?
Told you.
Oh, it's alcoholic?
You straight make them here.
Yeah, actually, I would love one.
Here, pass that back to Rando.
Step back.
Here's mine.
We'll get to it after break. We got 3 minutes till break.
And then here's
Or 13,
Dean's.
13, yeah,
whichever one.
somewhere in that.
All right, you guys sleep safely through the night and you wake up well rested.
Is the mirror in my room again?
It is.
Thank God it's not in mine anymore.
I'm gonna wake up in my birthday suit, and, like flex in the mirror, stretch around and whatnot. Thank you.
I'm no longer satisfied with this room. The lighting just makes feng shui all wrong. Nah. I'm gonna animate some of these objects and move them around.
Kyorgar, you wake up to the sound of banging on your door.
What?
I'd like to speak with you, Kyorgar. It's one of the Nixies.
Alright. And I wake up, Jimmy on my undergarments and go to the door.
Why was your elf friend throwing rocks at my sisters last night?
Which elf friend?
The only elf you guys have.
Really?
That'd be the one, I think.
I don't think she was, or nor would she do that. She may have been possessed, though.
We all saw her up on the walls. Nailed my sister straight between the eyes.
Well, I don't know if you know of any kind of magics that could do it, but we've had a recent situation in the local town in which somebody we know that has been accused of doing things that clearly did not do them. Kind of rings an interesting bell.
Well, I don't know what any of that means. Just keep her from doing that again, please.
I'll speak with her, but I have a feeling it wasn't her.
Very well then. We'll take you on your word this time. But please deal with it.
I'm gonna look to her and give her. I'm gonna look for a stone or what kind of random crap is sitting around my room.
No, whatever you would have in your room, like there's random castle furniture, anything you would see in a castle. Pens, paper, random pieces of furniture, a trunk full of old clothes.
I'm gonna take like a random metal object from within the room, and I'm gonna cast ye ol' fucking flip of warding on it, and I'm gonna cast into it. Actually, you know what? I don't have that spell. Fuck. I could do that with my bard. I can't do that with this character.
Oops.
I'm gonna cast light on it, and the trigger will be if they are struck by Carillion, the item will glow.
Okay.
And I will, tell her just to, I don't fucking know, just something, do something with it, magic. My brain's not working really well right now.
All right, that's fine. We all have those kind of days.
It basically will act like the alarm spell, but if a Carillion hits them and it doesn't fucking glow, then it's not Carillion. That's my goal there.
All right.
I have prepared the zone of truth.
What are the rest of you doing?
I would like to go out to the Nixies and try to lead them in naked yoga.
Aren't you always naked?
They're up for the yoga.
Oh my gosh. Can I see this out of the window?
Yeah, you can.
Am I still naked?
You are.
I'm just kidding.
He joins in watching from the window. Just
I'm gonna get up on the castle wall and dive into the moat.
It's a long way to fall.
Cannonball?
my favorite position, downward falling wolf.
Roll me acrobatics to see how graceful you are.
Now one.
I don't have any modifier on acrobatics.
So probably not very graceful.
No one.
Instead of doing a cannonball or a swan dive or any other recognized
It's a pencil dive and I break my neck.
yeah, you belly flop and it just stings.
Should I roll a con save?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It hurt your pride more than anything else.
Wow, wonderful.
I'm all red.
Yeah, all the Nixies are laughing at you on shore. They stop their naked yoga to point around like the wind
Popped out of me. Oh my goodness.
What are you doing, Olavi?
Olavi will go watch the naked yoga while eating.
It's so weird.
There's few other things that are as interesting as this, but like,
It's fair. It's quite the spectacle, honestly.
yeah, like, yes, good form.
I'm gonna lay on the grass in the recovery position.
You good there, Ulf? That was quite the tumble you took there.
How high is the castle wall?
We call this position the
High,
spread on.
Like 50 feet
Probably.
into the.
Downward facing frog.
Just gonna like lay on my back like this, trying to catch my breath.
What are you doing, Carillion?
Well, yours not my room since it wasn't his, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. These dice that you gave me have been working wonders. That's the second nat one tonight.
Um,
Although they weren't
Wow,
for
I guess
attacks or
get
anything.
dressed
so-
and go downstairs. I assume we have a kitchen.
Yeah, you're cursed with my luck.
Yeah,
now,
there is
just
a
being shit at
fully
everything
equipped
but
kitchen.
combat.
Well, it's not really fully equipped. It has all of the stuff, just none of the supplies.
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna eat whatever rations.
Yeah, you can cook up some dry rations.
Yeah.
Are you gonna watch naked yoga too?
Cheese,
No.
bread.
It'd be that weirdo that just sits there.
Warm
really
contact.
Just then the mayor stalks into the room. She's like, Trillian.
Hmm.
I have something to say to you.
What?
Saw your friend Olabi last night steal something from the dragon's pile.
It doesn't sound like a lobby.
Don't know her well enough to say, but it was definitely her.
Yeah,
What's fucking with us?
Thorn's been crawling around for the oh, she doesn't know her name. Your dragon friend's been crawling around looking all over the place for it. He seems quite irate about it.
What is it exactly?
Well, I don't know what she picked up. I couldn't see from that distance.
It was the pile of bananas.
Well, I think the pile of bananas will probably be your best. So.
Probably like a thimble or something.
Yeah, it's probably something real small. I don't know. I guess we'll. I don't know. We can talk to Olavi. I guess because she doesn't steal anything.
Yeah, you might want to talk to her before she gets in any trouble that she can handle.
Yeah.
He's not an adult dragon, but he's more than big enough.
Mm-hmm.
And she's hardly a mouthful for him.
He wouldn't have to chew.
Yeah, perhaps we should go find your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Would
Where
he
they went.
be able to smell the scent of whoever took his shit? Like, Olavi's scent wouldn't be on it if it wasn't actually her.
He probably would.
Couldn't he also like immediately locate the location of it?
He probably would.
So meaning it's probably not here anymore.
But no one else hears this besides
Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
sorry, metagame.
I'm just saying for just general thought process.
Oh, wait. I have
Which,
something else.
keep your thoughts to yourself.
I'm sorry, I'm smart. What do you want from me?
Ignoring the metagame, I would just want to invite Beauregard to naked yoga with us.
Do you ask him or order?
I order him to naked yoga.
What the?
He does.
Close.
Being naturally naked, he just tries his best.
He doesn't quite get it.
He's got like those rad baboon cheeks. He does it. That does not count.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does some yoga. He's surprisingly flexible, but
And I'll invite Olavi too, so she's watching us eating.
No, I'm good.
yeah, Olavi's just enjoying her food.
Yeah, I'd rather not be taking off my shoes anytime soon.
At this point, Kyogar's gotten dressed after the Nixie encounter fully and is walking about the castle, seeing where everybody's at.
Yeah, you find most of them spectating this naked yoga out front.
Oh, wait,
Except
Carillion.
for Carillion, who's somewhere else.
Oh, fuck. That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know what
looking for.
Carillion's doing. What are you doing, Carillion?
Well, I was gonna go to the kitchen, but it's not stocked, so.
Well, I mean, I figured you went down there anyways to check.
Well,
And that's where you
yeah.
met the mayor, so where are you going now?
Well, I don't want to go in the room with the armor because they almost killed
Oh
us.
yeah,
last time.
the armor's still there.
Yeah, it
We
is.
should build a full map for this location.
We should.
Yeah, we probably should. I have that map making software.
Yeah. Or since I have spare maps, we could draw one up for the castle that's just like a perma map that we can just erase at the end of the campaign.
But I paid for the program, so I'm probably going to use it.
Okay, go for it. I meant one that we can physically interact with.
I could print it out.
Okay.
I'll just put it on Inksaver, so it'll look like shit, like an old map.
I'm gonna put all my armor on.
Alright, yeah. You're now fully armored from head to toe.
You want to sit right by me and enjoy
still
the rest
sing a
of
little
this show?
I'm not interested.
Alright, well, there's little else to do at the moment.
I don't know. I guess I'm just sitting in the kitchen eating rations because there's nothing else to eat.
Well, the mayor's just sort of like sitting across from you awkwardly. She doesn't have anything to eat, so she just sort of looks like dejectedly at the wall.
I'll give her some of my rations then.
Kjorgar, you stroll by the kitchen on your way out to find everybody.
Oi. Why are you throwing rocks at my friends?
Who? What?
The fucking Nixies. They said you threw rocks at them. I didn't believe them.
I was in my room last night, probably sleeping.
What do you mean, probably?
I don't know.
What do you mean? Well, I did specifically think that it definitely wasn't you, so I gave them some kind of pseudo magic charm so that they would know if it was you that hit them. But we have a fucking problem here.
This sounds like
The same thing that was happening to the mayor.
the
Is the mayor
mayor.
still in the same room?
Yeah,
The
she's
mayor
there.
was telling me that Olavi stole something from the dragon.
All right, I'm gonna walk up and hit remove curse on the mayor.
What was that?
That was remove curse in case you were cursed.
I think I'm fine.
We all think we're fine until we find out we're not.
But I don't feel any different.
You shouldn't.
If I was cursed, I wouldn't feel a difference?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't exactly know how these things work.
Well, as far as I can tell, I feel the same.
Well, that's good. And I remove curse on Carillion too, just in case.
You feel a slight darkness leave the back corner of your mind. I'm just going to tell you it has nothing to do with what's going on right now.
Even more concerning. You share this.
You do feel a slight sensation.
I feel something.
Something is wrong here. I think that thing's still been fucking with you. The same one that used to be fucking with you. I don't think it's related to whatever's going on now.
I didn't hear whispers.
You're able to intuit that pretty easy.
But it was just shadow demon resonance.
Yeah, from what you could tell. At least that's your best guess at it.
It's the smell that came out of your head when I removed curse smelled like shadow demon.
He's familiar with the smell,
Yeah.
having smelled it recently.
Well, then,
Yeah, having removed several curses from several people.
Hey, guess what time it is, everybody?
Hey,
Break time.
Break time. We'll be back in 10.
Wonderful.
everybody, and welcome back to Ales and Scales D&D. Quick recap of the last hour. They went back to the castle with the mayor, who they just sprung from prison. Not violently, of course, but through a well-placed bribe. And now there's some weird stuff going on back at the castle. And here we are with Kjorgar and Carillion doing a thing.
And the mayor.
Well, Ulf did mention that he can prepare a zone of truth, or that he hasn't prepared.
Mm.
Perhaps we inform the guild of the strangeness and hold the trial.
What would they do?
Well, with Zone of Truth, we would be able to see exactly whether or not the mayor has been lying, or if she is, as I look at her, not guilty as I suspect. That way, at least she can resume her job and perhaps have some sort of guards there to protect her and or overwatch her.
Yeah.
But there is a severe problem here.
Yeah.
You, while you're doing your little naked yoga out front, or whatever you're doing, you suddenly get nailed in the back of the head with a rock. And when you turn around and look in the direction it came, you see Carillion briefly up at the top of the castle before she vanishes from sight.
I would like to storm inside the castle.
And the imp's with you, right?
Yeah.
You do. You storm back into the castle, and you're charging down the hallway, and you pass through the kitchen. Well, you pass by the kitchen.
Do I see Carillion in there?
Do you look?
Yeah, I'm gonna look in there. I'm gonna be looking
Yeah, you
around,
see.
actively looking around for her. I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck, Carillion? What I do to
I
you?"
fucking told you. It happened again.
Yeah, he was with me the whole time.
We were just discussing this. We've been in the same room for at least 10 minutes.
Well, it just happened like a minute ago.
I'm
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
ship,
We've been right here.
lacquering up the steering wheel, gently oiling it.
Somebody is making copies of our friends.
And they're
One of the Nixies was hit by Carillion too, but I know she fucking didn't do that.
and they're around the castle.
Apparently, it's the same thing that was happening to the mayor.
Should we hunt him? Should we hunt him down?
I would
Well,
assume
you
we
hear
would.
the sounds of cracking coming from somewhere within the ship. And when you investigate, you find that some of the fine silver trim that was on some of the decorations has been ripped off and discarded.
Can I do an investigation check to see if I can find anything besides that? Scratch marks, footprints, anything like that?
Sure.
It's a ghost. I'm saying that's allowed to them as well.
Well,
Perhaps
do we
it's a
need some
ghost.
dogs?
7.
You find a really large pair of bear footprints.
How about a sword?
Bear footprints?
Yes. Like not a bear's feet, but bare,
Bare
feet.
feet. Okay.
Belong
Very
to
large.
somebody who's pretty large, yeah.
Okay. I'll take note of that.
Ulf will remember this.
What do we want to do?
Do you want
about this?
regular bats or giant?
Well, I mean, honestly, if we're just using them to sniff things out, it's really up to you.
I was just thinking. You see here.
This is in character talking about this.
That's fine, I'm just listening.
What do you think, Carillion?
We don't know what it is.
Can I
Well,
follow
we
the
don't know what
tracks?
it is. We
Yeah.
gotta figure it out, though.
Yeah, you
How?
can.
Okay.
I mean,
Because we obviously can't catch anything in the act.
They
Well, I guess
take
we
you
can,
to
but we
the,
can't catch it now.
They go down the ladder, and they go into the castle, and they lead you down the hall to the kitchen.
Okay. Where these three are talking?
That sniffs up.
Yes.
Is our resident creation bard in here with them, or no? Are you not in the kitchen?
No, she's not. What are you doing,
got wolves.
Olavi?
Olavi, so like, she was there watching
Are they all
the
standing
naked
in a
yoga,
circle?
They can't get
and then she just saw him get storm off.
How about
So I imagine she's
16
just
giant
sitting there
bats.
confused, watching the
16 giant
the
bats?
Nixies just instead of break form from their yoga and just probably do random things.
Yeah, they like
As
to dance,
yoga.
and they like to sing. So they're just kind of like doing their best.
It's a
three of
lot
them,
more
uh,
enjoyable.
So the three of them are in here.
Yes.
Do I see
I gotta find
deliberately
your
see the
character.
tracks
Yeah.
leading up to any of them?
You see the footprints could only match one person who's standing in the room. They're Osborne footprints.
Yeah. Ulf is thinking about it. Osborne does not touch metal.
There you go.
I mean, that was the first thing I thought of.
I figured that was coming towards me, and I was
Wolf's
like,
no
well, there's a
cute.
big telltale sign
Yeah,
that I didn't
something
do it.
removing silver could be either something that is damaged.
What
by
is the
silver.
imp?
The imp stump
He was doing yoga with him.
with the
Yeah.
needle.
Yeah, he's hanging out with the Nixies.
I'm gonna shut the door. Say, you three wait here. I get imp. I'm gonna go grab the imp and drag him into the room away from the yoga.
Oi, get a lobby too. She needs to be informed.
What'd I do?
Oi, get a lobby too. She needs to be informed.
I was just stretching.
I'm not gonna drag you, but I'm gonna ask you to come with me.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Is the door still closed when I get back?
It is.
I'm gonna say, find anything invisible in this room,
Oh,
both
yeah.
of you.
Oh,
Or can the imp can see invisibility? I'm assuming, or can it only see other invisible imps?
I honestly don't know. I think, do they have?
It's a echolocation.
No, they can't see other invisible things.
I say, Olavi, can you find invisible creatures in this room?
Sure.
I'm gonna stand at the door handle to make holding the door handle so there's no exit point.
That's pretty suspicious. What's going on?
So
I've-
I'm gonna back inform her about all the problems.
Oh,
I find tracks who took silver trim off trip. Shame.
Shame.
I find bear tracks of Furbolg who take silver lining off ship, but druid not touch metal. Very suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Something trying to frame us.
When you observed them, they were just discarded, and some of them were just tossed back down to the earth where they belong.
Okay.
Still couldn't have been me. I wouldn't have touched them.
I wouldn't even touch them.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that obviously doesn't know us.
So is there anything invisible in here?
No, you guys look around, and there's nothing in here besides you all and the mayor.
I'm
Okay,
going
I'm
to
just
cast see
attacking.
invisibility.
Cast what?
See invisibility.
All right, yeah, you do so, and a quick glance around reveals exactly what I said. It's just you guys here in the room. There's nothing invisible.
What
Are
about
you
that? What about that mirror? I've had issues with it before.
This beast.
We
Do
have-
I?
I
He
think we
looks
take
pretty
that
normal,
back
too.
to the guild hall eventually.
Would it be reasonable for me
Because
to
it can't
know
be
that
destroyed.
shape-shifting beasts don't like silver? Like, what do you call them? Changelings or whatever?
Maybe. Is there anything in your backstory that would allow you to know, like, have you studied monsters or anything?
I'm
You're
just
just like a
scouting.
raiding village, aren't you?
Yes.
You probably wouldn't
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
that.
You let me know, and I'll cast a spell.
Yeah, send it.
All right, I'm gonna conjure animals. I'm gonna conjure 16 giant bats.
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
gonna look for something?
The screaming is horrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna order them to echolocation around the entire castle. Report back to me when they find something.
Something invisible.
All right, yeah. They go screaming out the door and fly through all of the
That's
corridors.
pretty clever.
And after some time of relative silence, you hear the screaming return. And they fly violently around the room you're all in before, roosting on the ceiling. And they report that they didn't find anything invisible.
They didn't find anything at all. Echolocation would reveal anything if it's not invisible.
All they found was the Nixies, the gargoyles, the dragon, and yourselves.
You said the silver was removed?
Yes.
I'm gonna take out a silver coin and touch every single person with it.
I refuse. I run around the room.
Other than dumbfuck McGee.
Alright, yeah, you touch silver to each of them, and it doesn't do anything.
Oh no! Ow! It burns. Take it off.
Well, I don't know what to do then. Alright, I'm out of ideas. Guess campaign's over.
So the bats said they didn't find anything?
Just the gargoyles, the dragon, and the nixies, and the drider, I guess. They probably would find that.
Well then, whatever it is, it followed us from town when we took the mayor.
Okay, so it obviously has something to do with the mayor. Obviously, the mayor's still with us.
Yeah, the mayor hasn't left.
And it can't be physical because the bats would have located it if it was physical.
Hey mayor, are you willing?
What?
Just say yes. It'll test this.
Yes?
I cast sleep on her.
She falls face forward into the table.
If it's something that shape shifts, if it's asleep, it can no longer keep the shape. Does anything happen? And I wouldn't have let her fall forward. Jesus Christ!
Well, she just sort of fell on the table, but
No, she's sleeping peacefully.
Okay, I just wake her up gently. All right, you're good.
What happened?
I was trying to see if you were a shapeshifter, if you were perhaps lying.
when did you start getting accused?
Around the same time, all the stuff started happening in town.
Which was when? Like
Within the last week.
Last week. Okay. Is there anybody that came in town that's new in the last week?
We don't keep tabs on everybody who goes in and out. They don't look suspicious. We let them in.
You see any icy looking bitches? Is it any colder than normal?
There was some woman who came to town and went to the tavern briefly. She I don't know. She had some dress that looked like it was made out of ice crystals.
So did she look like a cunt?
If I were to place a character trait on her based on her appearance, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So I actually scried on her last night, and she was. I found her in a throne room, but I didn't recognize it. I could always go scrying again.
What was she doing though?
Waiting for someone.
Was she looking into anything?
Hmm.
Did she perhaps look like she was concentrating on something?
She did. I actually tried using message through it. I'm not sure it actually got through, but she was disturbed by something. I could attempt to do it again.
Did the disturbance sound like?
No, I just essentially said in your set that she was a.
Ah, yes.
I felt you would have liked that, so I thought I'd say it to her.
I don't know magic, but can she find where we are through what you did?
Oh,
Well,
actually,
how about
if she
we
knows how to do it, yes.
Perhaps. Why don't
Although,
we head out and try to get all the denizens into one place? That way we can kind of take stock of everybody. We know there was 6 Nixies, 1 dragon, and 12 gargoyles, correct?
And a drider.
And a drider.
Yes.
That one, the dragon and the drider, we don't really gotta bother them. I'm gonna head out the door into the main hall and kind of. It's daytime, so the gargoyles should all be roosted.
What are the rest of you doing?
Yeah, going out to the courtyard.
You guys are all going with Fjorgar?
I'm going to the
I'll have my
courtyard
back forward.
and start scrying again.
I'm gonna go back to the ship and start putting the trim back on as best I can.
Well, first I'm going to go to my room and get dressed. And then I'll go follow. I'll go out to the courtyard with Beauregard. And my bats. All 16 of them.
And maybe
Just those screeching.
They're just flying around screaming.
Got like another 55 minutes of this.
Yeah, you guys do all those things.
Yeah, I don't know what to fucking do, so.
Well,
I'm out of
okay.
ideas.
Well,
need-
let's think about this. So if it started happening a week ago, it couldn't have been what a lot we did last night.
Well, yeah, I would assume not.
Yeah. And then the mayor's with us, so it makes sense that it might affect us too, maybe. But then
Well,
again,
I'm thinking the mayor, but there's only so much within direct context clues that
Well,
you
I
know,
suppose
makes a fucking difference.
I suppose it still wouldn't hurt to try scrying on her again.
No,
Although,
not at all.
last night I didn't have the opportunity to ask any of you for something like this, but would any of you happen to have, like, say, something that you guys took off? Or perhaps you have owned? That'll help make the scrying more effective.
No, but I can tell you more about her, like her particular orb, and using it to keep a whole village awake for days on end.
Ah, I see. And Olavi's going to pull out a pen and paper.
I'll
Alright.
describe the orb in great detail.
While you guys are doing that, you hear a commotion come from out in front of the castle. And you see huge bouts of flame shooting up over the wall. And you can hear the screaming of various Nixies.
Oh. Yes, that does look important.
You sail over the wall, Kuragar, and I'm sure anyone else who comes to see it will be there in a moment. But you see Thorn has cornered one of the particular Nixies and is sort of like walking towards her slowly with murderous intent.
Boy, Thorn, does she have something from your hoard?
Boy, she does.
Boy, are
She
you the
has
one
one of
fucking
my
with us?
coins.
One of them. Fair enough. Boy, why'd you take a shit?
It looked shiny and nice, and I thought it would look cute at the bottom of the moat where I could appreciate it.
I'll give you some of my own. Give him back his.
Okay.
They're very territorial, and he's our friend.
She tosses it back, and he just like reaches out his fucking claw like a viper, and he catches it between his two massive
Like
nails.
catching a fly out of the
And
air.
he sort of like puts it in between like two of his scales and just sort of like see that this doesn't happen again.
Boy, I know you guys aren't exactly fond of dragons, as you just worked for one. You don't work for this one, but also don't steal his shit.
Are we all in there now?
Yeah, you guys have all made it. And
I'm gonna-
Beauregard, I'm assuming, is going to tell you what happened if you don't already.
I do.
I'm gonna grab this Nixie by the scruff of the neck and take her out and do a head count of the rest of the Nixies.
You do that, you notice there's one extra Nixie.
I can also still see invisibility. If that is pertinent.
You look around and you don't see anything that's hiding.
Nixies are like.
I'm going to,
touch silver.
I'm gonna ask all the Nixies to get next to each other, including the one that I have, and I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth on them. All that are willing can fail the save, or if they want to, all the rest have to make a Charisma saving throw, DC 15.
Alright, your spell takes effect.
I can tell which ones failed and which ones succeeded.
Okay. You notice that most of them chose to fail,
Okay.
and 3 of them succeeded.
Okay. Well, I'm going to first ask all the ones that failed if they are a shapeshifter or the imposter that's been messing with everybody, or if they've been throwing rocks at each other, things like that.
Are you sus?
Yeah, they're all like, no, of course not.
No, I'm not sus.
Oh, okay. I got
Do
it.
you know which one of you is the one that's been doing this?
None of them could say.
Okay.
I got an idea.
What are you asking
you-
them?
You have the one that took the coin, right?
Yes.
I want to go up and whisper in her ear. What did I plant by the river for you guys?
To each one of them?
So first, the one that he's holding that took the coin.
I can't tell if did that one fail or succeed?
That one succeeded.
Okay.
And she tells you the plant that you planted. I don't know what you planted, but I could.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, yes, yeah. She tells you what you want to know.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a question for him. Why did those of you that, would you have pointed out that some of them did succeed?
Yes. I'm going to point out the 3 that succeeded on the check.
Why did you 3 decide, this could be a lie, because obviously you succeeded and your will was stronger than his magic, but why did you choose to do so? What are you hiding?
You didn't ask my permission to cast magic on me.
You're right.
I've
he
been
did.
alive for hundreds of years. You can't just make me do whatever you wish.
I didn't say that I'm trying to make you do whatever you wish, or I wish, but somebody doesn't belong here, and there's one more Nixie than was originally summoned. So somebody is fake.
I want to ask one of the Nixies that failed. Be like, you like nature, right?
Yeah, of course. I live in nature.
So you wouldn't touch metal like a druid like me, right?
No, certainly not.
There we go. We got an imposter.
Yeah, she was literally holding the fucking coin.
Oh shit! And then she immediately tries to run.
I'm going to
He's
cast Hold
grasping
Person.
her by the neck. I mean,
I'm going to cast Hold Person.
Yeah, you had her by the scruff, didn't you?
No,
No, I let her
the
know
other
if I
one.
went in person.
Yeah, she fails.
Okay.
You're holding her there.
Now I'm going to grab her by the scruff of the neck.
Ah!
I'm going to press a silver coin to her forehead, see what happens.
It starts to leave a burn mark.
Okay, I'll
Ah,
take it
stop,
off.
stop.
Hey, Wolf, want to use my hammer?
Thank
So,
you. Can you make this one sleep?
In a way.
yeah.
I'm gonna.
Wait, hold on a second. I'm just gonna sleep there.
I'll help him and just
Oh my goodness.
until
We're not
It
very
stops
nice
breathing.
adventurers, are we?
Yeah, you guys
We're not evil.
That was
choke
clever.
it to death, I'm assuming.
No,
and
not to death,
No.
just until it passes
It
out.
passes out and falls to the ground with a thud when you let her go, and it takes a strange alien shape once it hits the ground.
Do we recognize it?
Ew.
probably.
It looks like, those of you that have any knowledge of monsters, it looks like some sort of shapeshifter. At least that's what you could gather.
This looks like shapeshifter.
All right. Well, I say we tie
I
it
know
up,
nothing about this.
take it back with the mayor into town, and clear the mayor's name.
Sounds like
Okay.
an idea.
The mayor who walked up behind you, now that all the commotion is settled down, she's like, yeah, I like that idea. Let's go do that so I could wear my nice clothes.
See, I told you we'd get your name cleared.
I didn't believe you at first. Not because, I doubt your abilities, just because I had very little faith. But, thank you nonetheless.
Yeah, you're welcome, Mayor.
Yeah, I'll remember that next time the town needs protected.
You owe me 20 gold pieces for
Or the
bailing it
gods
out.
come in, those guys.
Well, I can't do much to take back my words, but I could see about getting you another promotion. At the very least, I could put in a good word.
All right. Well,
I also provide other services.
Other services, you say?
What services are these?
oh god, the full gutter tonight, boys. Absolute gutter.
No, only for Kyorgar. I like them tall. And, green.
I would say I'm just as tall as Kierkegaard. Of course, Osmer doesn't know what these services are. He's just like, what?
She's talking about romantic services.
Fucking.
Does he know what that means?
Yes, I do know what reproducing is.
She sort of like looks at you longingly, and she's like, "You look like you have a sturdy skull."
I've been known to have a sturdy skull.
I sure would like to put it to the test.
Perhaps.
What is that? Are they gonna make orcs?
Huh?
Are they gonna make orcs?
Maybe.
Now, Osmer,
Wait,
why does he
she's
need
dwarf?
the
I thought she
30
was
skull
No,
for
no,
the-
I think she's just a short human.
Oh.
No, she's
Oh, I
not.
thought she was
She's a
halfling
dwarf.
this whole fucking time. Okay.
No, halflings aren't 4 feet tall. They're much smaller than that.
That's why I thought maybe dwarf.
Oh, okay.
Halflings are 3 feet.
Dwarfs.
Oh, I was really, why does he need sturdy skull for reproducing?
That might scar
I start
you.
whispering in his ear, trying to make
Why are you-
Osborne blush.
He's innocent. What are you doing?
No, my eyes go wide, and I'm like, people are fucking disgusting.
Osborne was so innocent before this.
Yeah, you ruined his innocence. Way to go, Kyorgar.
I think he's proud of himself.
Yeah.
I was more
Well,
looked at sex like
you guys
animals
have
for
the
reproducing off of
the
blood.
doppelganger at your disposal. You guys may do whatever you wish.
Oh, it'll be disposed. But in a court of law.
Can you turn into a lamprey by any chance? Snake girl.
Yeah.
Not lamprey, lamia.
Allow
Wait,
me.
excuse me.
She's, it's like, I could.
Keep the mind.
I can be whatever you want me to be. Just don't kill me.
I want you to be dead.
What thing I don't want?
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well.
You know what I think we should do? Just put insert a silver coin in her body, and I can just eat metal.
I do like that idea.
Let's torture
Its
her.
eyes sort of like widen. It's like, please. Please, no.
You got caught by the wrong group of adventurers.
You did. Boy. Oh, there's one by Chelsea.
Guess.
I bet you there's Nabalith behind him.
Oh, there's a.
Oh, there is. Followed by one by
Oh
Great
no, a
Spawn.
full-grown ape has broken into the room.
Everybody roll for initiative.
My
Pups to.
How much do I owe you, Abby?
What? I bought it.
Oh.
Where the fuck did?
Oh, okay.
Can you bring me a plastic cup?
Sorry for the brief interruption. I just had to pet this dog.
I agree.
That used to live with you.
Yeah, our friends,
I won't
have,
reach that far
other
away.
friends have shown up for after the show. Yeah. Well, I don't think we should probably stay around the castle much longer with the whole Shadow Dragon thing. What say we mount the boat, get back to town?
Okay. Declare her guilty and
Yeah.
rattle some silver in her body.
Yeah, we gotta get supplies. We gotta clear someone's name. I gotta go check on Oliver.
I need to get this trip prepared.
I also haven't messed with Orion in a while.
I'm
You
going
probably
to.
brought Orion here to the castle.
I'm going to tie up
No.
No.
the chain. I
No.
think I picked up chain.
Eventually, he'll get found out as a full-blooded human. He's not a
What's that?
smart man.
No.
No, he's not.
Oh yes, that's right. I keep forgetting.
Well, I mean, they did believe that he's quarter elf, so.
Fair enough.
And he reaps human.
Well, maybe we've
No.
just desensitized them enough at this point.
Yeah, they're just like, at this point, like, there's a dragon here and a bunch of
Oh, no,
nickeys. What could
hello.
possibly go wrong?
You were going in. Okay.
Oh, there she goes. She's
Grace,
going
you better
around.
not fucking pee in there.
And she's like, oh, I'm gonna do it. He out here on the hardwood. Where it's easy to clean up.
Liquid. That's not gonna be.
I'm going to
consumed in this
restrain
room.
the. Well, I guess restraining it wouldn't really work since it could just shapeshift into like an octopus or something.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
No one has like iron manacles, do they? Sorry, metagaming.
I can actually just polymorph her. Polymorph whatever that thing is.
Or you can create something to restrain her with.
Yeah, we could take some of the silver.
Ah, yes, you're right. Oh wait, the
This-
chain bull is actually a bit silvered. Oh well.
Does silver damage them or is it just painful?
It's just painful.
So we can keep them.
All right.
polymorphing them?
I would like to animate the chain bola.
Alright, it's alive.
Mhm.
And it's doing its usual, like, ominous hovering and
Mhm.
snapping at the air
Mhm.
randomly. Clack, clack, clack.
Hi.
really
We never
weird.
got your name.
You can call me Doppel.
Oh, all right.
First
Last
name
name
Doppel. Yeah.
Pardon me. Would you mind grappling Doppel? Make sure not to bite too deep into the flesh.
Please, now. I promise I'll be good.
If you don't shut up, I'm gonna heat the metal on those things.
Oh my god.
I'm going to have the chain bola wrap them up without trying to keep the silver jaws off of them,
Okay,
but
yeah.
just close enough to be threatening.
Alright, yeah, you, they're firmly wrapped up in the chain bolas, and they're sitting there ominously, waiting to bite its puny head off. Well, it's not puny, it's an ordinary sized head.
All right, we're all on the ship now.
Yeah, you guys are all aboard.
Yeah. The whole fucking 10-minute trip.
Yeah, it's a
Pups,
nice, short little,
The pup's just going
Boat
upstairs.
Yeah.
I need some riding gloves. Can I get Can I get gloves from like
Made it
Movie
happen.
Drive or something like that?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
With like
Scorpion printed.
yeah,
on the
leather
whole
jacket with a scorpion on the back.
Ryan, is that you? Gosling.
Yeah.
No.
I drive. I drive.
you drive the boat skillfully.
Okay.
You guys make it back to town.
I wouldn't call it skillfully. You just line it up with the town and just go throttle straight forward.
Well, you didn't crash into the ground or any of the various mountains, so I'll call it skillful.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna park directly in front of the, say, hey, why don't you park us directly in front of the jail?
Okay.
And then I'll hop down with the mayor, and if you could, escort the doppelganger
Of
down.
course,
safely.
I'm gonna have the chain bola float them above me.
What do you think you could set it up?
All right.
Before we leave, though, Doppel, is there any
What do you mean
other
sell?
of your kind in the city
Trade for things
that you
that
want to
you
tell
want.
us about?
Oh no, certainly not.
You-
I don't
you
like
do that for
to
people?
associate with
A
other of my
doppelganger.
kind.
Are you sure?
Don't
As I'd
know
like
how
to
much you can
animate
get.
the
I don't
jaws to get really
typically
close to the
be
face.
Involved in human
I
trafficking.
am certain there are no other doppelgangers
Doppelganger.
floating around town. Like I said,
Alright.
it's bad for business.
All right, all right.
You guys are in the jail now?
I'll just go up to the
when
guards.
you restrain doppelganger,
must be with silver. It can change into something small like rat or sneaky goblin and get out of cage. And then you will have doppelganger problem.
Wait, oof. We're just restraining her? I thought we were gonna have them execute her.
Yes, but well, I assume they will not do it all in one.
Why are we,
Why, wait, it's a monster. It
Could
doesn't
you
deserve
judge,
a fair
jury,
trial.
executioner in one day?
Hey,
Hold on. We might be able to get some, get some wood out of this doppelganger.
Of course we will.
Maybe-
Mostly because we just saved the mayor and cleared her name.
Many people would pay good money for shape-shifting slave.
when you guys look back over at the doppelganger, it has changed its form into that of a gorgeous woman with tan skin.
See?
And its hair, which seems to like almost flow of its own accord, is covering her saucy bits, which are now entirely exposed because it was never really wearing any clothes.
If we don't wait, we can't properly clear the mayor.
Jen's back into doppelganger, doppelganger the bitch, and then I put a silver coin in my hand and slap it very hard.
She just starts screaming, but she doesn't change. She's like, please stop. Please.
Go keep them in their place.
This woman is who has been committing crimes and murders.
This looks wildly bad.
Don't be surprised. This is not actually a woman. This is a doppelganger.
Yeah.
Guards, these people are assaulting me.
I'm gonna part her hair and press the
Scales
coin
and
against
scales would never do such a thing.
They look really confused because they just see you assaulting a woman. But the mayor's there because she was with you guys. She's like, I assure you, they're telling you the truth.
cool. So
She
she
also
killed me.
knows Zone of Truth. It's a magic spell. She may not, it may not affect her, but we can beat her until she goes to sleep.
No, we can take it from here. It's okay.
Oh, we were gonna request an execution.
And let us do
Public.
it. Yeah, let us do it.
How many people did the mayor kill? How many bodies were found?
The mayor killed 3 people, from what we can tell.
We should have all of their families pitch in on the execution.
Yeah, just give them all like
Well-
some silver.
Here's the thing, they were all not necessarily good people, but, that doesn't particularly matter in the eye of the law, but
Okay, have their families come up. We'll give them silver dagger.
they don't have any families. They were really just here causing trouble in town.
Then why even arrest the mayor for this?
Murder's murder.
The fuck do you mean? I've murdered fucking hundreds out.
Pardon?
Well,
Yes, I have a pardon, thank you. It was official ales and scales business, but hundreds murdered.
I think I've murdered quite a couple dozen.
I'm not sure this is the proper place to be discussing the.
All the guards are
Ethics.
really unsettled like this. Like, they're not moving to stop you because they know that's a hopeless battle. But
Because
they're also
Yeah, remember that
like,
time the gods came to town specifically? Yeah.
that's exactly that's the reason you're not currently arrested or
I mean-
murdering your way through guards to escape town.
I'll look at the guards. I mean,
Guards.
yeah.
No, I'm saying that's why you're
oh,
not
oh,
because
yeah.
they're like, that's probably not okay, but we're not going to be the ones to put a stop to it.
I
Well,
mean,
they were-
ales and scales official business, and they
Yeah.
protected the
they
realm.
were killing criminals, is what you are saying.
Yeah, it seems that way.
So a vigilante.
Oh, why are we worrying about this?
why did you
Well,
tell us
he
they
was
were
in
awful
prison,
people?
not executed.
How long was her sentence?
She was just in jail till we figured out what was going on. There was trouble all over town.
all right. So let's get
Mostly
the jury.
harmless mischief, minus those 3 ne'er-do-wells.
Well,
Well,
how about we just let her serve her sentence then, now knowing this?
I'm fine with that.
I still think we could.
One
sell
less
it.
body on the floor.
But it's got to be a full silver door, like ground ceiling.
Selling others up here from, it's not the same as down south down there. Not good. Very not okay.
what do you guys like to do?
First, you say we killed the doppelganger, but
Well,
you won't
look, we
say it.
raid down south. We take what we want. This is not the south, though. And we're talking south in our continent, just to clear that the fuck up.
Yeah, this isn't
Yeah.
historical South. This
Yeah,
is
this is.
in Midgard South. It's just, think Antarctica, but in the opposite direction.
Yeah, and Midgard South is where the actual Vikings live.
That's where the raiding and taking, concubines and slaves come from. Just clear that up.
I recommend community service. Forced community service.
What do you have in mind?
The brothel.
Yep, this is an item.
Oh, we don't have a brothel here in town.
Yet.
Those are yet. Yeah, we don't have a brothel yet. Those are mostly down south in the larger
Well,
cities.
You could always get it to turn into an ox or something and then put a silver collar on it and make it full plow for free.
That little thing, you think that could pull a cart?
It can change into pretty much anything. You could change into him. I point to the furball.
Well, why would you want to turn into him?
I'm just saying, it could turn into
It's
something
throw-
very big.
Excuse me, guard.
I feel like it'd be hard to match the stench. Not very authentic.
Why are you turning down a free ox? Who would turn down a free ox?
I'm not turning down the ox.
You know who needs oxen? Emir.
Yeah, that is very true. You could give it to a giant, he might be very happy. Not crush town.
I don't think I'm gonna leave my family and go give the doppelganger to a giant.
Fair enough.
You guys could do that if you want.
I'm surprised you have a family. You look pretty ugly.
I look to the mayor.
Like,
Oh, you know what? You maybe shouldn't have come with my smell and ask why people wouldn't change to me. You're lucky
I
I'm
just-
not heating up your fucking body armor.
I just stated the fact.
I'd like to whisper to the mayor.
Oh my gosh.
You don't have to actually whisper.
Yeah, you gotta speak louder. I know you. Just
Yeah.
speak in a whispery voice, but loud.
We open a brothel in town.
Why don't we make a
It's good
dispensary?
tax revenue.
I don't really think that's a good idea. Most of the people here are decent folk. I don't think they'd go for it.
There's a lot of adventures.
Get up out of my trap house.
Maybe it could just be a discreet service offered at the Underhill Tavern. She could work there. Keurig needs a new assistant.
That doesn't seem like my business to negotiate that. You do that then.
I could handle that. Just give me some silver restraints so this thing doesn't try to run away or murder anybody.
Would the guards feasibly have silvered restraints somewhere?
I mean,
Or their
there's a blacksmith in town. They
Yeah.
could make some.
wait. Does the guard that I was just talking to wear silver armor?
No, it's just regular armor.
Let's rip it off.
So rip off the front of his shirt.
Oh yeah, I don't like this guard anymore.
Well, alright. Maybe.
Because he pointed out the office. You smell bad?
It wasn't that. Everybody just said that would have been okay. It was like, why would anybody want to change it to him? All right, fucking human. Make fun of the fucking
Right.
druid that could kill you in one
Fuck
second.
you.
Yeah.
I guess,
the guy that can turn into a toad and swallow you.
I guess since
That's a weird fetish.
since we don't have any silver manacles, I'll just keep her around or keep it around me
Do we got silver coins?
for now, since I've got the silvered
Okay,
objects of
We
restraint.
don't need a black.
She's not making any move to get away. You're just sort of accepting her fate at this point. Probably happy she's not dead, since this was very quickly descending into torture and execution in the middle
Yeah.
of the town square.
I was 100% about that. You make a fucking show of it, and nobody will do it again for a while.
It was almost that scene in Monty Python and the Holy Grail where they're all screaming about
Witch!
she's a witch.
And how do you tell?
How do you know she's a witch? Oh, she turned me into a newt. I got better.
And what happens when you throw witches into water?
Oh, they float. Throw her into the pond. No, it's like what was
They're
it?
made of wood.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
I love
alright.
that scene. Very good. Very
Last
good.
page.
So,
we execute people.
As far as you guards are concerned, could we consider that thing already arrested? I mean, you clearly don't have the ability to keep them contained.
Well, I mean,
with the silver restraints, we'd probably be able to keep her here without an issue.
Alright.
Well, that and wouldn't they have like halfling-sized cells or small cells that halflings couldn't fit through anyway? Because can't that thing only go up
It
and
could,
down
yeah, it
one
could probably
size?
only go up and down one side. She wouldn't be able to become anything small enough to escape a standard cell.
All right, this doesn't seem like our problem anymore.
yeah,
It sounds like you guys have handled it pretty well.
alright.
The guards walk past Osborne and like wrinkle their noses as they go to secure the prisoner.
Oh,
if Olavi releases it to them.
be careful with the bear traps. They'll snap.
Yeah,
They-
we
they
wouldn't want
will,
anything
like,
to happen
move.
to precious little humans.
They go ahead and they just sort of like sneer at you, but they keep going. Oh, oh, oh.
You grabbing.
The execution was making me nostalgic.
Go ahead and grab that thing's hands, and I'll let them go.
I mean, we do have a couple cards.
Grab what thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got it.
Okay. I already let them go.
Well,
She doesn't struggle. She just lets them guide her over to the enclosure. And they lock her up with a clink. Clink! That's the sound key.
Wolf, didn't you want to shop?
Yes.
I need to shop this one.
No.
I will accompany you. I'm buying myself more bear traps since I'll lobby half my bear traps.
Well, you all enjoy your shopping, and thanks again for the help. I'm going to go get into some proper attire.
I would like to talk to the guard.
And Ulf, I believe we have an appointment later on.
Wolf. Jorgar?
Kjorgar.
Oh my goodness. Do you want to
I
stop?
guess I could squeeze something into my schedule.
She goes ahead and she fishes around in her garments. She pulls out a key. She's like, "This is a spare."
Are you sure about this?
Well, I'm not married to hell yet.
Do orders take more than one life?
Bro.
I don't honestly know. They're raiding people, so
Probably depends on the particular orc band.
In
Yeah,
Vascuity,
They're
we
probably
take
varied.
in Vascuity we take one wife, but you can take many concubines.
That's fair.
As
Right,
many
and
as you
those
can
bear
responsibly
equals
support.
concubine.
As many as you can responsibly take care of course.
Well, let's just hope Hell agrees with that one.
Yeah.
I
I'm not.
think I'll just
Sweet
I'll
Ryan,
keep the key and not attend, perhaps. And I'm not saying this with her in our
Yeah,
presence.
I figured you wouldn't say that.
I would like to talk to the guard that made fun of me before we leave.
Oh yeah.
Really stuck on this.
I want to tell him about this castle that holds great treasures too.
Oh god.
That's what.
I mean, he's probably gonna know about all the
It's surely
adventures.
to Dragon West, aka East.
I mean, it's due east from here. It's got shit ton of treasures if you can make it into the barracks. The only thing is you got to go during the day because there's gargoyles at night. That's the only trouble.
Oh, you're talking about the old castle. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Doesn't that belong to your guild?
Yeah, let's not have them go there. Sir, if
Maybe
you
it would
attend
be-
that location, you will surely die. Do not go.
There's
Oh,
a very friendly dragon that gives treasure to adventurers.
Yeah.
There's a dragon
He's,
that
he's
close to town?
lying. He's lying.
He's
Don't
lying.
worry about
Don't
him.
worry about it.
It's just what
I
we say when
whispered
we
a
want
wolf.
people not to go there, you
Dumb
know?
fuck, they don't know about that.
There's- There were dragon sightings not
Yeah.
that long ago.
It grants wishes and breeds candy powder.
That doesn't sound like any dragon I've ever heard of.
See, I told you he's fucking with you.
Why don't you go investigate it yourself then?
It has huge dragon
No.
brains.
You could be the town hero.
It has huge
I-
dragon titties.
I don't think I will, my friend. I don't think I will.
I'd recommend staying a guard than a town hero.
Yeah, a little bit safer. Not by much, but a little bit.
Damn, I'm
Life
trying to get some
balance a
food
little
for
lower.
my drider.
Boy, where's that, you guys know where that
Fucking
spider
made fun
lady
of you,
went
not
to?
fucking killed your dog. Jesus Christ.
Where'd the spider
Hey,
lady
still
go?
human. I don't
The
care.
tavern owner told us to get it out because it was eating her
Hey, my
chickens.
driver needs food.
So it lives in the woods
She'll
now.
get her food.
Oh, a few of the boys and I were talking, and we were thinking about going and, maybe inviting her out in the town one of these nights.
But that's
The
paperwork.
Drider.
Yeah.
That's not a good
Hey,
idea.
you guys remember earlier on
Yeah.
there was because they heard about the sexy spider later down in the south, the one that supposedly killed Bullfrog, although the story changes each time you guys hear it secondhand.
I mean, she might go for it.
I can tell him what direction she's in.
How old is your spider now? 2 months old? I don't know how they age in spider.
That's an adult spider.
The answer is yes.
No, think
This
Like
is an
this-
awful.
It
yeah,
looks
this has been horrendous the whole time.
it looks 14,
It
but
makes
it's
me
actually
think
500 years
of
old.
Field Hero, where for whatever reason the monsters age like when they get experience. It's like I'm an adult now. I'm like that's questionable. That's really questionable.
You fucking furry.
It looks 14, but it's actually 500 years old.
Right, explain it away.
Yeah, for the viewers out there that may catch this for the first time, this is satirical. Please take that.
Yes, none of this is serious. Please don't think it is. We usually play serious D&D here. This is just.
I mean, you're the
an
one that gave us a
exception.
drider.
When
I
do
just
we
wanted
kill
to kill
something?
Spider.
Well, it was destined to be a drider for a long time. I think someone made a joke about it. I was like, all right, that sounds good.
Maybe when I put the gutter extensions on my house, this will stop.
Yeah. Anyway.
Shopping?
Yeah. Very sorry to have offended you, Mr. Furbolg. Please stop trying to lead me to my death, and I'll stop making fun of the way that you smell.
Yeah, maybe you should take a dirt bath too. It might help you smell better.
It might
do you
help
mean?
clear up that skin condition you got.
Oh, my skin ain't that bad. I wear armor all day. I sweat.
You know, that's your problem.
Understandable.
You should
I
bathe in
mean,
the river daily.
Yeah, enough of that.
Yeah. I'll bathe in the river
You
more.
could
You guys farewell.
You can eat the clay on your skin, and it will clear your pores.
Alright, well, I need hunting traps. They cost 5 GP apiece, so.
Yep, you pick up all the hunting traps you desire.
I'm just gonna pick up some rations.
Whoa!
You have all the rations you desire.
Executions.
Is
Were you here?
I'm gonna buy a bottle
Oh,
of cheap
yeah,
wine and go do some day drinking while I go looking for
Oh, you
magical
said the
items.
people that are hunting the wolves?
Yeah.
I'm good for that.
You
one.
you get quite sozzled and you're
Did
stumbling
they,
through town.
did they put it in a paper bag for me?
Yeah, they do. You go to the magic shop. Its name escapes me. You look up at. So what I'm going to say is, you look up and your vision is blurred slightly, so you can't read the sign. That's actually what happens. And you stumble in there, and there's a man wearing a mask that looks like a crow's mask, and he's tending a big cauldron.
Are you a witch?
Oh yeah, sure, I'm something like that. How could I help you?
I need magic items.
I have those here.
Okay.
What do you need?
I am looking for something that can make me see very far and something that can make me fly. Does not have to be forever, but I'm tired of not being able to hit things because they fly for me.
There's lots of things that'll make you fly. Some of them good, some of them bad. I think
Preferably one that will not send me into wall and then splatter me.
I'll put in a requisition. I could probably order something like that. You could pay for it when it comes in. The sea very far. Now, do you mean passively or actively? Because they have a non-magic device. It has glass lenses that'll allow you to see really far. Or you're looking for something more of the magic variety.
Magical. I wish to just put it on and not have to worry about it. Let my body attune to it.
I have these really interesting glasses. They they change shade in the light to protect your eyes from the sun, and they also allow you to perceive things that are really far away.
How much?
50 gold.
50 gold? Okay. I'll pay him 50 gold.
Wait. Oh, it's too late.
What, you mean 50 platinum?
No, I didn't think you were gonna take the 50 gold. I would have charged more, but the deal's done. I'm
I'll
a man
give
of
him-
my word.
I'll give them a 1 gold piece for commission.
Oh, thank
good
you.
service.
I love charity. I'm
Okay.
not gonna complain about gold over here.
I'm gonna put them on and go outside.
You go out, and as soon as you do, they darken, which protects your fragile human eyes from the bright sun.
Makes
Oh,
the
okay.
Halo
Can I see
fucking
things that are
shield
very
power
far
up
away?
there.
You can, but only when you concentrate, so it's not all the time. And when you look, they almost have a zooming effect, like a active zoom, yeah. So you see stuff considerably further away.
Okay.
Nice.
What else you got in stock?
Oh, I have all kinds of things, odds and ends. What are you looking for?
Something cool.
All my magic items are cool, Mr. Orc. Wait, you're Kurgar, aren't you?
I am.
I heard your name around town a few times. The adventurers frequent my establishment, as you might imagine.
I assume so. What's your top end? What's your behind the counter?
I'm gonna walk back
The
in.
secret goods.
You look like a man that likes a hammer.
I do like hammers. I have this hammer.
I've got a warhammer that'll cast a little bit of extra radiant damage.
What kind of plus has it got?
That's a +1, but it does an extra d6 radiant. If I were to put the numerical value on it, right?
Yeah, no matter what, that's going to be better than a +2. Because it'll always deal at least 1 more damage on the d6. Yeah. How about I trade you this +2 and then whatever else you want on top? So I'm pretty sure this +2 is worth a little bit more.
Give me an offer.
I'll give you the +2, plus I'll give you the money on top for a standard Warhammer.
I think you could do a little bit better than standard warhammer.
Like to roll persuasion.
Yeah, sure.
To persuade them, because I'm actually... wow, no, never mind. That one. How about
Yeah,
this?
let's sweeten the deal for me a little bit.
Alright.
He just sort of like cocks his head like crow-like, and he randomly scraws.
Something's not right about this.
How
about I give you this fine
magic man?
ancient trinket.
What is this trinket?
It's not magical, but it holds historical value. It's the one of the wolf medallions from the tower, not the one from Lilith.
I don't even remember the wolf. Oh, is it like from the cult of the
yeah.
wolf? I'm not accepting that foul symbol. Not in here.
How about this strange mirror? Stand by, because I said I was bringing the mirror to town. How about this?
We need that going.
He takes one look at it and he goes like, "Ring!" Like he makes whatever sound a crow would make when it screeches. And he immediately like goes and throws a towel over it. It's like, no. How about the trade in 100 gold and we'll call it.
Alright, we'll do that.
And take this immediately.
I want to look at him and be like, I'll give you 10 hash coins for that +2 warhammer.
I'm afraid I don't accept that around here.
All right. How about a blue sapphire worth 1,000 gems? 1,000 gold pieces, yeah.
You have a blue. Where'd you get that from?
He's been hoarding gems.
Yeah, I take gems all the time, and they're like worth a shit ton of money. I just sit there and
He
hold them.
really does.
I'm just keeping your fucking platinum now. Fuck off.
Oh, you want the warhammer that he's selling to you?
Yeah.
Wait, why? It's
Give it to your monkey. Give you a fucking monkey.
It's like, I already made the deal, but you could certainly,
No, I'm buying it off you.
I'm sorry, Kyogar, 1,000 gold is a lot of gold.
No. I'm buying his warhammer that he's trading into him.
Oh!
yeah, I made my deal and fucking left. Peace, bro.
The +2 warhammer.
The +2.
Okay, yeah. He's like, yeah, here you go.
I'll give him the blue sapphire.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, it wasn't cursed or anything, was it?
No, it was just a blue sapphire. I took from like a cave or something.
No, it was Regan upgraded my original one.
My fucking jaw drops when I watch this.
And he just sits there and he ponders it, and then he puts it away.
You want to know something else?
I'm just gonna put my arm over you, taking care to keep the metal bits off. Like, we need to talk about the value of things because you just got ripped off.
No, I don't feel like
My
I got ripped off.
Warhammer now does a D10, a D6, and a D8 all
Okay.
at once.
Nice.
Let's say,
And it's all the extra damage is radiant.
okay, let's
Your
say,
Warhammer do anything special?
Huh?
Your older Warhammer do anything special?
That's +2.
Good with
let's
that.
That's
say
pretty special for our level, but
you
it's
have
high magic
5
damage.
bananas.
I was just gonna get
He
Regan
sold
upgraded
Hammer
on
for
it as
1
well.
banana,
Yeah.
and you bought it for 5 bananas. That was how much the gem was worth.
That was a pretty worthless gem.
Now I'm thinking about the banana song.
Well, so how much? I'm gonna pull out that huge ass diamond. It's worth
Oh
like
my
5,000 gold. How much is this worth?
What do you want for it? I'll take it right now.
Filthy human does not deserve gem. I put it back. Put it back.
Wait, that
My-
diamond's gone. They used that to resurrect somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, diamond's only
How did you
worth
take the
200.
diamond from me?
He was holding on to all your
fucking-
valuables, I thought.
No, the gems I'd never give to anybody. I just put them in my backpack.
The diamond was worth
Oh,
less
well,
than the
that
sapphire
sucks.
anyway.
We'll
Yeah,
just
the
say
lobby's
only half of the diamond was consumed because of the confusion. There's still half a diamond
Sorry.
there.
I mean, I still had. How much do you need for resurrection? Because I had multiple.
It's a diamond worth 500 GP.
Okay,
It's
then you
200.
could've Had, like, take
Okay.
It's 3. Pretty sure it's 200.
I had 2 diamonds.
I could be wrong.
It's Revivify from the cleric list.
Yeah. Third level spell.
Let's just say I
Yeah,
gave
let
him
me-
one of my.
I'll check later.
I have other two diamonds worth 500. So let's just say I gave him
Okay,
one
yeah.
of those.
So
Isn't the
Okay, cool.
remember the giant diamond at the bottom of the lake? That was like worth 5,000. That's the one I have.
Yeah, those diamonds are now considered late healing potions.
Oh yes.
they are.
Can't wait for Olava to be
Oh,
going the other
math,
way.
by the way.
What's
Do
that?
you guys want to just go over?
No, I meant like. For
Oh
the
yeah, we
hour.
are.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and take our 10 here.
Yeah.
And we'll be right back. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ales and Scales D&D. Here we are, doing the thing in the place.
Mm-hmm.
With the stuff.
With the stuff. And here comes Ulf. Ulf, welcome back.
Did you have a delightful shit, brother?
It was a pee-pee, but yes.
Yeah, so you guys, stuff that you wanted from the strange man, what's everybody else doing?
Can I try and get that shield still?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
is anyone taken off yet?
They're still, like, milling about in front of the shop.
Okay. I'm gonna go in and ask if he has an item fitting the description.
I have something like that. And he
Okay.
goes back and he skulks into the back of the shop and he comes back out with like a big square that's wrapped in something. A blanket, and he's like, "This is it right here," and he slams it down
Oh.
and he pulls the sheet open and you see the big eye that you were describing.
How much would you like for it?
How much are you gonna give me? Let's do it again. It gives you the
Advantage on
that.
perception and initiative.
Mhm.
30 platinum.
Do you?
Okay. And you can take the old shield. And I'm gonna like unfold it. Like what would it be like?
The trick shield.
Yeah, it's like when you unfold a metal chair, but it's just with a shield and it pops out.
Very nice. Thank you.
By the way, I totally just left that mirror in a
Do you
shop.
think I just got ripped
Did
off?
not take it with me.
It'll probably end up back in my room.
It's
somehow.
it's gonna be watching me sleep again.
Better than watching me. Well, I took it out of my room, so.
Yeah, so your transaction is complete. Brilliant. You already bought everything you're going to buy.
Yeah.
Lobby, have you bought everything you're going to buy?
Olavi would like to first make sure that nobody else is in the room.
It's just you and the strange man.
Hey, so I've got a bit of a height problem. It's
I
not
see.
something I'd like to discuss with the rest of my friends out there, but I was hoping you might have something like a ring that can cast the enlarge reduce spell.
Yeah, I do. I have something like that. I'll do it once a day.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. How much?
Only needs it once a night.
Throw me an offer.
Okay, how about something like that? I would feel a good baseline would be 150 gold as a very low base.
A hard bargain, but I think I could part.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Here you go, 150 gold.
He sort of like counts out the 150 gold and he screes and then happily goes to put it away into his empty chest.
Bell, what are you doing here?
How much
Where'd
how
you
much
learn
for a
from?
canvas bag of dried corn?
Not for sale.
Sorry.
We don't sell corn here.
Do you buy corn?
Yes.
when did you get in here?
Sorry, I'm just being mad. I'm sorry. Sorry.
He's an awakened
Based.
Kenku, so he can speak.
Corn.
You weren't there for that original one, were you?
No, I just think it's funny because
He was originally a really dumb Kenku, so the spell worked on him. He was basically retarded.
He was just a fucking big crow person with
He
no...
literally was a big
burn
crow.
person.
So he's like a Kenku, but we're not really.
Maybe he's one of Odin's.
Would you also happen to know where I could find a jeweler in town?
I believe there's a cart that goes around town that has jewels.
Wonderful.
You'll find it out in the market district.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to visit at some point.
Of course. Come anytime. As long as you got money.
Or
Or corn.
corn. Sure. I'll keep the corn in mind.
Excellent.
Everybody starts collecting
Good.
corn only.
Oh yes.
We have 50 barrels of corn for you.
Alright, what are you guys doing now?
Olavi would like to go visit the shop to check on Oliver.
Alright, yeah. You swing back to your shop and you find it's thriving with business. People are going in and out. Just as you're walking in, there's a lady walking out with nice set of shoes in a box.
Ah, yes, wonderful. Purchase. Yes. Oliver!
Yes, mistress?
Mr.
Where's my money, child?
I'm here to check up on the shop.
Yes, right away. As you can see, everything's in order. Yeah. Just making shoes, selling shoes.
All right.
Why do you seem so sus?
You mind letting me see the backlog of stock?
Of course, yeah. By all means, this is your shop.
Yes.
As you walk back to the stock room, another Oliver walks out of the spare room and stops. Oh, you're back, mistress. You look back at the counter, and the other one is not in the line of sight. You did want to take stock, right? That's what you said.
Yes. Yes, of course. I'm just checking upon the stockpile of shoes that I had brought with me, as compared to the stockpile of shoes that you would have made by now, along with any form of stockpile that was left over from the previous tenants.
Well, yes, by all means, take stock.
Taking stock, yes.
Everything you look for is in order. Anything that's missing was presumably sold, and they've kept good records. I mean, he's kept good records.
Yes, I see. Your time at the...
Yeah, the dancing really helped.
Yes.
Thank you for that. I've actually gotten quite good.
Ah, wonderful. That's also one of the reasons why that is used as a punishment. Unfortunately, it's a twofold method of teaching.
Yes. Whatever you say, miss.
Anyways, I've come to check the books for the payments.
Yeah. Use them at your leisure. Everything's in the back room, locked up, nice and safe.
Ah, yes. Business.
Yeah, it's the money's locked up behind the counter.
Wonderful. Yes, everything looks in perfect order.
Yeah, there's nothing behind the counter except for the lockbox with the gold in it.
Get out of there.
You hear a very obvious footsteps coming from behind you.
And Yes. I would like to animate the shoes of the person behind me without forcing them to do anything other than just stop.
Okay, yeah. The footsteps stop.
Who's standing behind me, Oliver?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I'm gonna have the person walk over in front of me.
It looks like there's no one standing behind you.
Oh, looks like one for the tavern services.
It's another Oliver.
You pick up some silver coin.
Would you say this is an Oliveriation?
Get
Get out of that room.
Well, you see, there's a very good explanation for everything that you're seeing, Miss Olavi.
And
And
I don't know which tenant of the family rules this breaks, but this has to break at least 3. I need a dang good explanation.
well, you see, I found this guy wandering around, and you weren't around to help make the shoes. And they seemed to be looking for work, so I brought them in, and we started making shoes. And I thought it would be, strange if they looked the way they normally do, so made more sense to have them look like me.
And how'd you do that?
Well, he did it.
Ah, I see. One moment. I'm gonna need a hot moment. Don't go anywhere.
Of course, mistress. Yeah, just staying here. In the shoe store.
One more thing I'm buying while he's thinking. Rations for a ship. Because I mentioned it, but I never really got them.
Okay, yeah, you could stock it up for a reasonable value. Just deduct some gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like a month worth supply for everybody, like a full normal party.
Okay.
I just mean if we go somewhere we can't find them.
Gotcha.
Except,
Yeah, your boat's well stocked. What are you doing in town, Curly?
Stonks.
Mm-hmm.
Not much. I mean, I bought what I wanted to buy. I mean, unless Orion's around, but
Orion's in his usual location in the
Oh,
thing,
like
drinking alone, yeah. Oh, Carillion. I see you guys are back already.
yeah. What have you been doing?
Oh, you know, the usual.
So drinking and not much else.
Well, there's been some jobs around. I helped that little elf. No, she's half elf. The half elf, half goblin lass, and the angry looking child kill some goblins, but it wasn't that challenging.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to take it very seriously. So does the lad. I don't know. I didn't ask. I ain't much for asking things like that.
Yeah. You get any better at shooting?
Well, I've been the best since I was born.
Apparently not. Apparently, I hear that you're the third best now.
Who told you that?
I don't know. A dark elf.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. She cheats.
Not on brick.
Oh, you're talking about that big man she was with.
Yeah.
What are you thinking about, Olavi?
She was the world snake tamer.
She's thinking about how she's going to deal with all of her.
All right, so
All explodes.
I need whoever is the real Oliver first to tell me what the punishment is for wearing someone else's shoes. Starting with you.
That's me. I'm the real Oliver. Did you tell Oliver the punishment? Because I don't remember what it was.
I did tell Oliver the original punishment.
Then
was
Oliver,
it?
Oliver repeats what the punishment was.
Okay. Alright, cool. And you, what is the third punishment if you commit the same act 3 times? And I did not tell them.
I am not entirely sure what that would be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just here making shoes,
Okay.
minding my own business.
Alright, are you gonna tell me which one's the real one?
Oh, he's the real one.
Okay, cool.
I'm just helping out in the shop.
You're a shape changer, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I met another shape changer actually, it was just yesterday. Would you mind they told me that there was no other shape changer in town.
Well, you see about that. We don't really like to associate with each other, as it's usually dangerous. If someone makes a mistake, they start looking for shape changers. But here's my rationale. I figured if she gets into any trouble and gets caught, they're going to be like, oh, that was the shape changer. There's no more shape changers. And I'm free and clear. And I can just stay here and help young Oliver make shoes.
Alright, so starting off, you'll have to change that hair. I can't have 2 Olivers walking around here.
I could spike it up or something.
Yes, do that.
It's Oliver's.
Also, lube the glasses.
Yeah, I was. Not
And
a
make
big
yourself
fan
at
of these
least
anyway.
half an inch taller.
Done.
Alright, I'll have to talk to my friends about this later, but for now, it should be fine.
You know, everybody could roleplay if you guys don't split the party so often.
We always split the party in town, though. Everybody
I
has
know
different
you
shit
do.
they
Yeah.
want to do.
Just say, oh, we're going along, and then, everybody could just either interact or assume that you guys are all together.
Hey, fuck your shop.
I'm in the guild hall
That's
day
okay.
drinking, yelling at people.
Okay, so yeah, you're yelling at random people belligerently, and you could
With
hear
a lobby
Carillion
shoe shop,
and
tattoo
Orion
side.
bullshitting over in the corner.
The business
What was
is
the
all
last thing you were saying?
Shoes.
Something about him being the third best. And
Wait. I
said
think you
that.
need some.
Yeah,
purple hood for your-
Yeah.
she's the filthy Peter.
What
Good
is
shot for a
Welcome
knife
to
here,
Guild
but
Rush
not as good as
Shoes
old
and-
Orion.
I wouldn't use that
Oh.
insult.
That's not an insult. That's a physical descriptor.
It's an insult.
Angel needs some lampshades.
I didn't know elves were capable of being insulted. I thought they were above such petty things.
Wolves are incapable of being insulted.
Just drink too much.
I also drink all the time.
Okay. So you're an alcoholic?
No. I don't abuse the alcohol. I teach it a lesson.
Right, so you're an alcoholic.
No. I function perfectly fine.
You're a functional alcoholic.
No, that we don't call it that here.
Try to go a couple days without alcohol and just see how you feel.
I'd rather
You know?
not.
I feel great. My hands just start shaking, and I can't think straight. That's all that happens.
Are you going to find the rest of your companions?
No, when we cut back to Olavi, she has the two of them tied down to chairs and she's going over a long lecture.
We're gonna make them dance.
All right. What are you lecturing them on?
Just the construction of waterproof boots. Something very boring.
Are they like tied back with their like eyes held open, clockwork orange?
No, just like
Jesus.
just ordinary tied down,
Okay.
and it's like very loose.
They both look incredibly bored and more than a little tired,
Mhm.
but they're too afraid to look away. What are you doing, Osborne?
I probably would have just headed back to the ship and waited for everybody.
Yeah, Osborne's just chilling on the ship
I
while
was at the
everybody's
ship
swapping off and
loading the fucking food in there.
I'll pack
Yeah.
a bowl.
We didn't claim the reward for rescuing the Myria, have we?
You're all halfling with pipeweed.
You're gonna
No,
like start
that's
incoherently
all
yelling
great
at the
stuff.
tiefling behind the counter about my reward, but I'm not gonna explain what the reward is for.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ulf.
And I'm
It's
gonna
like a
like,
guild quest.
I'm sauced and I'm just yelling
What
and
they
I'm
don't
slamming
tell
my glass or my fucking wine bottle on the counter, denting it.
You stop that. The guild paid for that table, and you'll pay for it if you break it.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Oh yeah, it's like the next table over.
Oh,
You're
I'm just gonna give him like a
bullshitting
light
around.
smack on the back of the head.
Yeah, you just feel like some slender hands.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if I notice it.
I'm just gonna turn back to Orion.
I think I noticed it.
Yeah, you noticed it.
Can I roll a clothing sleight of hand?
For what? To avoid him noticing?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was a forceful smack, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Well, I
if
mean,
he
I'll
knew that.
like.
I mean, he's not gonna know where it came from.
See, I don't believe it is.
I rolled a perception check and I rolled a 25.
You feel the smack for sure.
Okay.
And
Who's standing behind me, directly behind me?
it's you see Orion and Carillion sitting at the table.
I'm just facing towards Orion, just not even acknowledging that he's here.
Pick heads or
You
tails.
gonna let George decide?
Heads or tails.
For what?
Just pick heads or
They're
tails.
flipping the coin.
One or the octopus.
You guys are
one,
just sitting
I
on the
guess?
ship wondering where the hell your comrades are.
I'm
I
making
throw a
like
ball
a,
at you.
What?
I'm making a snack on the ship. I'm preparing a nice lunch since nobody's eaten properly in weeks.
You guys been eating shit.
Yeah.
Dried trail rations.
I'm drinking my food now. And
Raisins,
I'm gonna
M&Ms,
throw the
and
remnants of the
fucking
bottle at
peanuts.
him because I think he hit me.
Give me a ranged attack roll.
Oh my god. Am I at disadvantage because I'm sauced?
Just roll a flat 20. No
Okay.
bonus.
16.
Yeah, you hit Carillion right in the back of the head with the bottle.
Even my AC is
matters.
18.
You weren't aware, so I'm not counting your dex.
Well, I'm just gonna pick up a large piece of the bottle he threw at me and throw it back at him.
All right, yeah, make a attack roll.
Can I speak?
Yeah, you can.
Actually, two of them.
Is it just a flat 20 or?
No, you make a normal attack roll. Just consider it improvised. Don't add your proficiency.
17.
That hits.
Yeah. A sharp piece of glass just sort of like embeds itself into your forehead. It doesn't do more than cause like some brief discomfort and like there's a little trickle of blood.
You what?
Yeah, Ulf picks up the chair and he lumbers.
I'm gonna pick up the table and throw it at the counter.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna try and rip the counter up and throw it at him.
All right, roll strength.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna use my lucky. 23. Or excuse me, 22.
Yeah. You rip the counter, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, you rip it up.
I feel like the
You're
team
holding
leader
it.
beat the fuck out of him now.
I'm like holding the counter above my head. I'm gonna throw it at him.
So, Osborne, you
You can make a.
Should we just cut back to this when the tavern fight is like fully underway?
No. It's a game you can use to swindle people out of
And
gems.
no one else is fighting. They're all just sort of watching
love
this
that.
spectacle of you two.
Okay.
Yeah, make an attack roll against Carillion. Carillion, you can make an opposing god roll.
While this is
What do I
happening,
do
I'm
for that
teaching
to
him how to play Dragon Chess.
Like a
to
dex
gamble.
saving
You guys can just do it wholesome things.
Yeah.
You're within 10 feet of me, so you can have.
It's only going to be like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'd like to send Real Oliver to the airship to get
Non-nat 20.
I rolled a
somebody from the group. There's a flippin' another
Two?
Yeah.
changeling.
Yeah.
A lobby.
Yeah, so, although she
Do you want
would
to handle
dodged
this, or
it,
we just want
you just sort of like, and like it drops on the ground before you. And next thing you know, you feel a huge weight on your shoulders,
Cool.
and Fargus is on your back holding you down.
Who's Fargus?
That's the direwolf that hangs out with Lilith.
Oh.
He's not attacking you, but he's a big chungus, and he's just sort of like sitting on your back, and you're drunk.
How big is he?
They're considered large.
Okay.
Picture a wolf the size of a horse.
I'm gonna
Horses
try and
weigh
drag
about
myself to
1,000
the
pounds.
bar.
Oh, yeah.
Roll a strength check.
Would we hear this from the airship?
No.
Okay.
You guys are moored above it, so you could probably hear some yelling and commotion. And Oliver has just
Lucky.
popped his head up and said, "Yeah, Miss Olavi needs you guys."
I'll get to her eventually. I'm gonna drop the
I'm using
anchor
all my
through the
luck.
fucking ceiling.
Somehow, some way, you managed to claw your way across the floor.
I find someone's drink and I like splash it on myself to make me slippery.
You slide out from under the wolf that's snarling at you and just sort of like it's not attacking you, but it's stalking you as you do whatever you're doing.
I'm gonna get on all fours and
Oh, stop acting like a dumbass.
Yeah. Hey, I dropped the anchor through the roof and descend on it.
Yeah, you send the rope, it slams down to the top floor with a thud. It doesn't break through.
I'm gonna strength roll to pick it up and make it break. I'll repair it later.
Yes, yeah, you absolutely do. It
I'm
was-
okay.
I'm growling.
Oh, I actually rolled high too, so.
yeah, you're now on the top floor of the guild hall.
I'll jump down.
you fucking donkeys, we got shit to do!
They can't hear you because there's 4 stories in this building.
I'm gonna continuously crack it.
Just go downstairs.
I walk down the fucking stairs
Yeah,
like
I would sort of Superman
I'm
jump
gonna
down.
roll
to
to intimidate the
ground
dire wolf.
Go ahead and roll.
I got this. I would like to, when I walk in and see Wolf, I would
Turn
like.
into a giant toad.
I was just
I'm
gonna
not
get
20.
geese or yes. Or,
Yeah, the wolf
Oh,
sort
yeah,
of like
yeah,
yelps and backs up. He's still snarling, but he's not moving towards you.
I'm
anymore.
running on all fours towards the wall.
He does
that
what
one
a
on
scared
fours, and he
dog
breaks
does. He
into a
tucks his
sprint.
tail, and he's like, and like starts running away.
when I walk in, I want to cast Gias on Wolf here.
Let's
All right.
Yeah.
Gias, yeah, you need a Wisdom saving throw.
To do.
He control. I
Cured,
control.
or you sprint down the
And if he
steps
dissipates my
just
control, he
as you
takes
cast
5d4
this spell,
psychic damage.
and you take the situation in,
22.
and you see him running on a horse after Fargus across the guild
I have
hall
plus 9 to
floor.
wisdom saving throws.
He's acting like an idiot. I tried to.
Oh
Trying to
god,
knock
there's
him
blood
sensitive.
everywhere.
That's fine. I'm gonna conjure animal.
I'm grabbing a bottle and chasing the wolf.
Yeah, the wolf is running at you full speed.
I
It's
cast
a good
sleep
deal
on him.
faster.
At 5th level.
You cast what?
Sleep on you at 5th level.
How much
Is that enough help?
It's a
HP is
lot.
that? What is that? It's 4d8s at
It's-
first level, so
no,
that would
like
be
5.
8d8s, so it'd be 9d8s.
Let me double check here.
I would let's assume I'd have like 2/3 health because I'm sloshed. So.
Yeah, it definitely puts you to sleep, as he was already a good portion of the way there.
As soon as I start running, I slide like 5 feet.
And the
I've seen
glass
it.
in your
I'm
forehead
just
just
trying
like digs a deep rut into the solid. It's a little bit deeper in your forehead, but your skull's really thick, so you're
It's gonna be a
safe.
scar.
Just for the sake of knowing what it does, it's 5d8 at first level and 2d8 per spell slot
Oh,
higher.
never mind. So yeah, it's a lot.
I donkey slap you to sleep.
Yeah. Lilith is quite irate. She orders Fargus to drag your carcass outside.
Hey, I'll help Lilith. I want to just continuously cast. What is it? Elemental whip on him.
No, don't hurt him because it'll wake him up.
Do I wake you up?
Yeah, the elemental whip will wake him up.
Okay, fine. I'll wait for him to get outside, and I'll cast Thorn Whip on him.
I'm gonna cast fear on you.
Why? Hold on. So
He's gotta be punished for what he did.
Fargus drags you outside and then goes back in, and they're cleaning up the mess.
Yeah, I'm just
I guess
mending
he whips you awake. You just feel a sharp pain in your backside, and now you gain consciousness.
I'm gonna use.
Osborne is looming over you with his whip in hand.
I'm gonna use my.
And barely any clothing.
I mean, furball druids don't wear
It just
clothes.
shows the big shadow like
Well,
Rick and
no,
Morty.
he has armor now. He's actually decent for once.
I should probably stop
Somebody
while
has
I'm ahead.
puppies.
Yeah. All I did was whip you awake. You're good. You
I have like
singing back.
7 fear spells that I could use.
Okay, that's fine. I'll run away.
On the
Spell
town
thing.
square.
Yeah.
I mean,
of the
every player has advantage against being afraid because the
That's true. The
blessed.
Valkyrie-
Yeah, as
Blessing.
well as I can pull Twilight Sanctuary and just cure his fear every fucking turn.
And
Oh, I
like
don't
two
have
of
any
us have like
That's
triple
funny.
advantage against being afraid.
I mean, like I said, I don't have to get in your arm. I'll just summon 16 bolt mass.
There's 8 giant apes beating you. Getting your fucking groceries for the day. Just fucking beating the shit out
So
of
that was your next character gonna be. You probably wouldn't survive that. They just tear you limb from limb. Killer guy's like, well, I'm not about to waste a diamond.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I guess I'm running away on all fours back to my ship.
Oh, why are you acting like an idiot?
I'm gonna do some boozing and cruising.
Yeah, there's no clear way because the ladder's up, but you scale the solid building and climb up the anchor, which is kind of
It's
inside
4
the
stories.
top. Oh yeah, he climbs it.
I have plus 10 to athletics.
I'm gonna walk in. Carillion, what the fuck?
I'll say,
We need an intervention with him.
yeah, I want to go upstairs to start mending the roof.
He's never done anything like that before, but that was a first.
Oh, no
Wait,
more.
are we mending? Could I have been mending the roof?
I will say it'll work for this occasion.
I'm gonna mend the anchor into the roof so he can't run off with the boat, and then I'm gonna go out a window and fly to him.
I'm gonna like pull myself
Alright,
through
you-
the roof. Can I pull myself through the roof on the anchor?
Oh yeah, you're already back up on the boat.
Oh, okay. I'm probably asleep by now.
It's gonna be bad for Wolf 'cause when he comes back and tries to get him alcohol, I'm just gonna cast Thorn Whip every time.
I'm getting 2 separate barrels and shoving you into both of them from end to end, and then I'm like closing them up.
Probably asleep.
You
yeah,
can come out when
you're
you're
really
not
cozy
retarded.
in this new barrel space.
Really cozy with all the carbon dioxide building up in this barrel.
There's
I
holes.
unplugged the
Okay.
tap hole.
Yeah, you start getting real sleepy.
Okay.
Yeah, I just undo this bad boy
Sleepy
right
and a
here.
headache.
Yeah, now that the Ulf has been contained and you guys have repaired the thing, I believe Olavi had summoned you.
Must have been
Oh,
a
yeah, we have
doppelganger.
your-
Oh, we already talked about it.
Did you?
He
Yeah,
sent
on the
Oliver
side.
back
Oh,
with a
okay.
message.
All right, what are you guys doing now then? Now that the Ulf thing has been solved.
Re-breaking the ceiling, pulling the anchor, re-mending it, and then fucking setting down the ship just over top of the shop. And dropping the ladder down.
Fair enough.
I'll keep an eye on your friend.
Just Njord
He
gives
gets
me
out
nightmares
on
for being a
something.
bad boy.
gonna
Nord's actually quite proud of that display of strength.
I'm putting a bear trap on either side of the barrel, so if he escapes, he's immediately hit with a bear trap.
Just breaks my hand.
Yeah, I'd said I would watch him.
Lays hands on self
And I'll
because my
throw him
leg
an
wrist is just
He breaks
dangling
down.
down.
And once
Yeah.
you retard.
Yeah, he's pretty well guarded now. He's in a mended barrel surrounded by the bear traps and the apes.
What the hell caused this? What did you do?
He was acting like an idiot.
Oh, are you back on the ship now, Carillion?
I assumed I would follow them.
I'm gonna go apologize to Lilith and then go back to the ship.
She's looking quite pissed off when you walk in there.
Not my
She's got-
fucking fault.
So, Kjorgar,
Yeah.
one of your friends destroyed my tavern.
Well, I've been mending it.
Yes, I saw that. But now everybody's gone. Well, yeah.
Well, it is a
Except for
guild-only
Orion.
tavern, isn't it?
Of course, Orion's still there.
Yeah, Orion's still here. He's always here drinking.
They'll make their way back. They've
Doesn't
got
have a
nowhere
problem.
better to drink for cheaper. At least if they're in the guild.
Yeah, I guess. They'll probably just be over at the Underhill for a night or two. Maybe
Well-
some peace and quiet wouldn't hurt.
A little scuffle never hurt anybody's business. In fact, usually it's the opposite.
Well, they seemed pretty excited at first, but when he got down on all fours and started chasing Vargas,
I'd say he broke into a sprint.
It was terrifying.
Yeah, he was
It was a
gaining
little
on
bit scared.
Oh god,
Yeah.
there's blood.
that
There's
seemed
blood
to unsettle
everywhere.
him more than a little bit. Plus, it's pretty common knowledge that you guys associate with gods on occasion, so they had no idea what sort of unholy
Running from your life from
unholy
paladin
nonsense
buffs.
that was. Yes, please don't let that happen again.
I can't promise anything because I do not control that person.
No one can but alcohol.
Okay,
Oh, you can cut
well,
off from alcohol forever.
Yeah, maybe you
enough.
just cut him off from the tavern.
Boris is Ulf's Wrangler.
That's surprising.
That is the opposite of how that usually goes. Actually, no. Wolf is usually Keen's wrangler, so he's always wrangler duty. Hard
fair
wrangler.
enough. But next time there'll be consequences. Make sure you tell them that.
We're gonna be having an
Oh, that's
intervention.
on him.
Man, he did get whipped pretty good.
Maybe
How
like
much damage did that do?
I also shoved him into a
I
barrel,
mean, he
so
does like.
Well, see, there he stays there
2d6.
until he's over.
Okay.
I don't think he's
But I
coming
just
out.
didn't even do damage. I just did it. In
Not for a while. We put
just
bear
like-
traps on either
Just
side.
like throw it through the
You
hole.
wait for it.
Oh,
Let's see.
if you want, you can come see. It's pretty funny.
Have you seen the mayor yet? She was asking after you.
No, I haven't. Oh, it's approaching nighttime, isn't it?
Yeah, the sun set a few minutes ago.
I suppose I'll attend to that and just let her down softly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll explain the situation on Lilith.
Oh,
Yeah, I've kind of already promised myself to hell, so
yeah. Perhaps not get on the bad side of the goddess of death.
yeah, I'd like to get on her good side, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, sort of do.
You know,
Well,
that's
you
good.
have fun with that.
All right, I will. And yeah, I'll go to the mayor and just kind of be like, "Oh, we gotta go to Regan. Sorry, it's not gonna work out tonight.
Oh wow.
We have a quest. It's really important. It's realm worthy important.
Perhaps another time then.
Perhaps, yes,
You hold on to that key.
I will. I'll tuck it right here, and I put it next to my holy symbol.
She seems best pleased by this.
I take it off as soon as I leave. Put it in my backpack.
you might want to get rid of that before hell sees.
I'll just tell Hell what the fuck's up. She can scry and see my choices. She's not dumb.
Yeah. For all you know, she's been doing that this whole time.
Exactly. I'm not a dumb man. Or a pork.
Anyways, yeah, it seems like your business in the town is concluded. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna throw it through the hole of the barrel,
We just need to whoop.
You do.
Right at the
You-
barrel.
like a little stream.
It now smells rancid inside the barrel, but you
Are the
don't
monkeys
care
scared
right
off?
now. No, the monkeys do make like some monkey noises of excitement. Settle down.
I'll just tell them to throw their poop at the hole.
Yeah, it smells worse. A lot worse.
I'm gonna try to roll the barrel away.
Good thing there's bear traps holding it stabilized on either side.
I'm just gonna keep shaking till it moves. So you just
Shake all that-
thrashing around in the barrels.
Oh,
like
boy.
shit.
I'm gonna restrain the barrels with a rope.
Oh yeah, they're
Tight.
quite perfectly restrained.
You're not coming out till you stop acting like Shia LaBeouf.
I have.
You hear a voice, Carillion, from over by the rope ladder. And you're like, so, how would you like the world's third greatest archer? This mighty ship. I could,
Ryan's wanting back.
boy, I could keep an eye on that one.
Well, it was never like a permanent ditching. He can come with us if he wants.
Well,
I'm just
come
gonna
on.
yell from the.
All right.
I'm gonna yell from the barrel. You can't contain. You cannot contain me, peasant.
Right, he's quite feisty, eh?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know what got into him.
Oh, probably the alcohol.
Maybe.
I was a little worried you guys had gone and replaced me when I saw the dark elf and the big one in the tavern.
Maybe we can change him from mad drunk to sad drunk by talking about his family being destroyed down south in the wars against Boris's people.
Vanskari invincible. Vanskari never die.
Sad wails from the barrel.
Yeah, as he remembers the various war crimes committed on both sides.
They're like nostalgic.
Are they tears of joy, tears of horror?
Both.
Both? One for each eye? One side's anguish, one side's happiness. Yeah, I'd say this is it's a little short, but it's as good a cutting point as any. So
Yeah, it is.
We're at about the shop. You guys could do some closing role play.
Olavi just gets finished, gets all over back, and is like, "Yeah, cool. You're inducted into the family, I suppose. No funny business." And she explains the rules and has Oliver explain why the rules matter and what he has gone through because of those rules. And leaves 1 platinum for the rest for the store, just to keep funds up.
All right.
Yeah, that's really it. She just goes back to the airship and discovers shenanigans have happened.
Yorkar is gonna make basically beanbag rounds for his crossbow that are just blunt, like basically tennis ball ends for the fucking bolts.
I would
Like,
like,
like
I would like some
Yeah,
arrows
like
from
some
my
riot
real longbow.
rounds for
Need like
going
a
with
tranquilizer.
nonsense.
Well, no, more so I can shoot them at people for mischief without hurting them.
Oh yes.
Fair
Just for
enough.
fun.
Can we coat some of my arrows in like a sleeping poison kind of thing? Is that,
I mean, I'm sure we could. I don't have any, but we could probably try the apothecary.
Oh, wait, let's go. It's been a while. Monkeys are looking healthy.
I actually do
Yeah.
have a poisoner's kit.
Yeah, you know
We
what?
can
Well, I
make
have them
them.
out. Orion, you want to watch them do their little
I
fighting thing?
have.
I'm gonna go ahead and have them train sword
I've
fight,
been saving.
sword fight training.
Make some sleeping
Yeah,
arrows.
yeah, I
for
can teach
this.
them a thing or two.
You get to roll again with advantage.
Yeah.
Is he like
Because he's assisting you. What's up?
is he like a fighter or like an actor or something?
He's a fighter.
18.
Yeah. You make 2 bits of progress.
Awesome. They're 3/5 of the way there.
For what?
They're training.
Oh,
Soon they will all be proficient.
that's terrifying.
They're gaining proficiency quick, but I'll say they have proficiency with the weapon they trained with. But if you wanted to train them on a new weapon, it would once again be pretty
They
quick.
don't need to be trained on new weapon.
Yeah, if you wanted, you could train them on almost whatever you want.
I forgot I have a
Almost.
boon that gives me advantage in the bedroom.
Oh,
I forgot about that too.
Also,
When did you do that one?
forever ago, like 3rd or 4th session.
You don't remember the circumstances though?
I don't. I also have priest's blessings that I don't remember what are from.
oh, we needed the prayer for
Well, I didn't write it down, so I guess it never happened.
Let's see.
If none of us writes it down, it didn't happen.
I knew I had that. I'm looking because I've been saving all those like certain weird and rare animal parts to make poisons with,
Yeah.
and so we could possibly, over a long rest or over our journey, distill some poisons for him. 'Cause he's got a poisoner's kit, and I have a bunch of ingredients.
Oh, that makes sense.
And I could eventually get that poisoner's feet, so I can use that.
oh, and I also have an herbalist kit.
Oh yes, we can
Also
lace an
use-
arrow with healing potion.
I don't think it's the way that works.
The dagger of
I mean,
revivification
why not?
only works once.
I still want to do an adventure with the reverse dagger from Tigtone.
Yeah, I was thinking about asking help for that.
That'd be funny.
It'd be a great way to have
It works as revivify, but only once.
I was going to use for both. Be like, face Ulf around with it when he acts stupid again.
Stab him to death and then stab him back to life.
Grab an arrow to shoot at him.
Should make a magic item called the Screaming Dagger. You could throw it and it comes back to you, but it screams the whole time it's flying.
I'm gonna make more in my village so we can have like 40 of them.
He's just hanging out on the ship. He didn't want to go mess around in town. He didn't
Hey.
run away.
Got a question for you.
Oh yeah, sure. What's the word, boss?
Could we use your stinger to possibly distill some of the venom? Would that hurt you in any way, or can we?
Oh, I know. I secrete venom all the time. I give you some.
Oh, tight. I'm just gonna get like vials of it off of his tail stinger.
Oh, that's
yes.
tender.
Oh yes. let's milk the end.
Oh, be gentle.
I mean, that's what they do with snakes, so
Be gentle.
I'm gonna just.
Oh yeah, I'm just fucking with you, mate. I don't even feel that.
Okay.
It wouldn't be a very good stinger if it was sensitive.
Yeah, I
have you going now.
I get a bunch of it for Corellia and give it over to her to use.
Yeah, you got a bunch of imp venom. It does what imp venom does.
That's a great thing. I know exactly what that does.
That's the great
The
thing.
sting, it's a
It's
D4, I believe.
Yeah, sure. We'll say it does a D4 of imp.
How many vials did I get?
I got one like big potion
I
vial.
think the
would
imp venom
assume.
is like 2d6,
Is it? No,
Is it?
they're only at
Way too
4
high?
CR, dude.
but it's like a really low con save is what I mean. Where you take no damage.
Remember, we'll look it up later.
I
Yeah,
could be wrong.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
And then I have.
He's brandishing a knife.
So it's 1d4.
Well, we'll look up the actual value
Okay.
for it later.
All the bodies.
We should do a actual one shot of that one of these days.
We should. We'll make it plus some non-canon characters. So
Yeah.
we'll fight Shia LaBeouf.
Oh yes. I
Eric,
can't
gotcha.
wait for us to do a
It's,
non
I will totally-
one for it to become
1d4.
canon.
I will totally tweet you
And
Shia
3d6
LaBeouf to come
poison
watch our show.
That would be pretty funny. I don't know
1d4
if it would.
and
but
3d6
certainly-
poison damage.
I doubt he would, but who knows?
Yeah, maybe.
It's a
they
constitution
got
saving throw
to
of 11 though.
clap in that video, but they probably paid him to.
Okay, so one more time. 1d4.
Brandishing a knife. bitch,
1d4
Shia
and then 3d6 poison damage.
1d4 and 3d6?
Oh, jeez.
But again, he's right. He's right. The con save is super low. It's like
Yeah.
11.
So that's 4 dice of damage. Wow.
Yeah, but I mean,
Of
most
poison,
people, yeah.
which is the most resistant type, but
So,
that's
so
fine.
keep the DC and then the poison damage. You can add it to one of your arrows.
Well, when I get the poisoner, that feat allows me to ignore a target's resistance to poison
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
once I get that.
Well, that's resistance. That's not DC, but
I know, but they won't have vents or anything.
that,
so-
yeah, gotcha. That'll be handy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it looks like we're at 10 o'clock, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's about time for closing remarks. All right, well, everybody, thanks for tuning in. We hope you had a great time. Sorry we stayed in the gutter pretty much the entire section, but you know sometimes it do be that way. Anything doing?
No, thanks for watching.
Swear?
Gutter.
Gutter. Wolf?
Gutter.
DJ?
Thanks for watching. Tune in next week.
We also talk about magic stuff on occasion if you guys like magic. Come see Ales and Magic. We also have Ales and Crafts and Ales and Art.
It's ales and cards.
Yeah, we did ales and cards.
Ales and Cards, not Ales and
Yeah.
Magic.
The next one we're talking about doing is an unboxing for the Infinity set.
In
Yeah.
January.
January. Yep.
Yeah, so if you guys are interested in that, we'll go ahead and post it up on our schedule. Come check us out. And Dean,
Yeah, come check out our stuff. If you want to catch up, hit us on YouTube, like I said at the beginning of the video. Otherwise, we will be doing a collaboration with another streamer named Rusty Tonics here sometime this month. And then I've been talking with another group, and we may do a collaboration with them as well. So come and check us out. We will probably have some pretty cool content and collabs coming up here soon. So, thanks.
all right, everybody, have a good night. Stream ending in 3, 2.